What's the story? What's the story right now, Brett? Andrew? Okay.
Oh, MacGyver.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can't
What?
believe it. It's Snake from Metal Gear Solid 5.
I don't know. Okay, actually, I do have one. So, at my work yesterday, so this guy comes out of the bathroom and he's like holding his shorts up in a really weird way where he's grabbed like the front pant legs of each of his shorts and he's just holding them up and out, and he's like kind of waddling out of the store.
Mhm.
And I was wondering what the heck he was doing. I come to find out why he was doing that. Without saying it in so many words, he left a trail in the bathroom and trailed it out the bathroom. Yeah. That was not, not what I wanted to see.
But the question is, like, not mine.
Well, I didn't know really about it because I was on lunch. I'd seen the guy walking out of the bathroom, but I just went into the break room, like no problem. I didn't realize it was there until another coworker came up and told me about what was seen.
Gotcha.
Because you said the word bathroom. I went to the bathroom.
I just hear a distant.
As soon as you said the word bathroom, I was like, all right, bet.
Bathroom.
I was trying to finish my business before your story ended, and I was like, damn, so close. All right, but it's been basically a month, right, since you guys last played.
Basically,
Yeah. It's been an exact month.
Oh,
Actually, it's been 5 weeks.
wow, that's crazy.
Because we didn't get to do it last week or previously because of the internet issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was moving.
Well, and sadly, the last episode is lost to time, so I guess all we'll have left is B-Dog's recollection of a month and a week ago.
Oh god. Dude, and the worst part too was that like when there was information gathering happening like at the start, I couldn't even be there for half of it. So it's like I just have to work with the middle and end.
All right, if anyone else would like to add into the story while he's doing the intro, feel free to, since we need a refresher. But B-Dog, are you ready?
No, but let's do it anyways.
All right, as soon as you hear the music.
Alright, last time on Bad Ventures Sigma, our heroes started off the session with collecting information and preparing for their trek back to the lighthouse and the former fortress. Upon arriving at the lighthouse / former fortress, they decided to explore some of the areas they had not yet visited. Upon which they managed to find a small little building where I guess ships resided and someone used to live, where they met a mysterious creature asking for them to find shinies that were also asked us to find shinies and told us that the areas of the building were very scary. Our group decided to go and explore the building upon finding very interesting paintings that could potentially give us hints. And they found a creepy doll that attacked us and talked about its lord, and we pick up after almost dying to the thing.
All right, good job.
There we go. That's That's all I can really remember. I think I remember that we got to see what that creature was, and then Boglin and that creature started screaming at each other.
It also tried to suck my soul out of, like, I don't know, my asshole or something.
Something like that.
Yeah,
that's what
very
we call it.
specifically.
Very
It's called a soul fisting.
And thanks for the 21 months.
Actually, no, it was in the opposite.
Tater.
end. He tried to-
Yeah.
he tried to
There's
give
a
me the good
skill-
suck.
There's a trait I could have given myself that's similar to that.
Something very similar.
Toothpaste.
Suck, right?
All right. Well, speaking of the good suck, we were back.
Dear Lord.
We're back with you guys, coming back from being beat up by that doll. The small creature that you guys, I believe, know as Tangletop now, is looking at you guys with wanting eyes as he's kind of peering at your guys' hands, unconcerned about your unconcerned about your injuries. Well, at least Anton's injuries.
I was gonna say everyone else is uninjured.
Yeah.
I opened the door, like got my soul sucked out through my dick, and then I closed the door, and I was like, no, I don't want that. Thank you very much.
So no shiny.
Not yet. You weren't kidding when you said that thing was scary.
Very scary.
So scary.
I thought you guys would be able to handle it.
I can't handle anything.
We can handle it. It just
No, we can't.
these things take time.
There's
Boglin.
clearly a way to tackle this situation other than fighting. It's just we need to figure out what can we do so that this thing will let us pass. If I remember correctly, it kept talking about its I'm trying to remember. Did it refer to its master as just its master, mistress?
Just it's the master is
Yeah, just the master. Okay. Clearly,
Going through all these books here, maybe there was some information that we could have used.
no information. I already look. I'm good speed reader.
I don't trust that. Is there like an insight thing I can do?
Technically, yes. There's like a sense motive.
Isn't that under perception though?
Yeah. So you
I
can
mean,
do
one way or another. I don't trust them, and I want to look at the books myself.
yeah. That's up to you. You could do that.
Yeah,
Just
I'd like to
feign
do
it
that.
as like trying to.
Oh, really?
Well,
What?
it makes sense because Gray is pretty distrustful of people.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So,
it's
yeah.
also like we came in here. That creature just asked us to get it a shiny. All it cares about is the shiny, and it says it's a very fast reader. But the thing is like these books are all over the place, and we can't just trust a creature we just met. It could be saying literally anything, just as long as we give it its shiny.
So
So I have my doubts. I want to just see if I can maybe find a book that can answer
I'll-
it. If
I'll
there's
ask
not,
the
I'll
creature.
drop it.
I'll ask the creature. Did you check the other rooms?
Other rooms.
Information. Yeah, the other one, the one down that way. I
Uh,
say as I open the door.
it's kind of scary down there. I'd rather not, and I don't want to leave the shiny just in case it disappears.
Okay, but why is it scary down there?
It's dark. I can't see a thing.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna like immediately just start bandaging up. I guess my soul.
Do we want to then just grab like a torch or two and check down below?
Sure.
You guys
After
could.
you're done checking the
Actually,
books.
yes. Is there anything I need to roll to check the books?
To check the books, you could do a perception check. And that medicine check passes, so you can heal yourself. Keep in mind, still make sure you keep
yeah, I'll
time.
keep the time.
It is important.
Perception check.
It is currently 11:11.
Ooh.
All right, and with this perception check, you kind of look at the books and see what's still like put together, as Tingletop just seems to be talking to everybody else other than you, Gray. You do notice some of these books were scrawled notes of some kind. It looks like they belong to someone named Volok, as most of them are signed Volok.
Volok. Okay. Oh, thank you.
So I'm gonna roll
There we
my.
go.
Yeah, and roll your healing amount, Anton.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, there's the edit
14.
button.
And then just a reminder too, you guys all do start off with the hero points. So everyone should just have 1 at the moment.
I have to actually unlevel my character real fast just to see my HP.
Okay, and there was nothing in particular that like stood out among those like notes or anything?
Nothing really that you can like glance really quickly at.
Okay. And now I'm just trying to remember, did we ever end up checking through this door?
I think you guys like looked at it really quickly, but nothing.
We went. We were gonna open it, and he's like, "No, it's scary down there."
Yeah, and then we just moved on to the one he said to go through for the shiny.
This one?
This other room right here.
Yeah, I'm not pointing at the one that's the stairs. I'm talking about the literal room on the same floor.
Yeah, I
That I'm-
think the only door we actually went through was the one to the shiny.
Yeah, we only went through over.
Because we just got here, heard the voice, and then went to the shiny, and then ran back here once we.
Okay, so then before we go down there, let's check this room here.
Okay.
Because we might as well since we're already here.
Yeah, you can take a look at the room.
Yeah, and I'll just like go inside and look.
Inside, you see shelves laden with tools. Lumber and planks line the walls of this 10-foot square room. This looks to be basically a maintenance table.
Okay.
any
can I-
drawers or anything on it?
If you want to take either the half hour to look around, or if you want to just do a quick perception check to see if you could find things in here, you could do that. I know Anton took the 10 minutes to go in here, or to heal himself, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, I don't mind doing just a quick perception for now.
Yeah,
Unless-
just do a quick perception.
Okay.
I would also like to look for anything shiny in here. Like any,
Okay.
That would also just be perception.
Yep.
And blind or public?
You could just do public for this one. It doesn't really matter for in this area.
I mean, I feel like we're all in each other's sight looking around.
Yeah. So, Gray, you were kind of like dusting off some of the maintenance table, and you did notice something shiny, but Boglin was able to grab it right out of the way before you were able to say anything, and he goes,
And I run out of the room.
Well, can you at least tell me what it is?
I don't know what it is. It's shiny though.
Let me look at it. I don't have like you can. No, you.
it first.
Okay, just hold it in your hand and let me look at it. That's all I'm asking. I want to know what it is.
Stop chasing me, Mr. Kidnapper.
Boglin, I will throw you in the river. Let me
Guys,
look at it.
guys.
Oh boy.
Back here.
I
Boggin.
gotta like quickly tumble through beneath his legs and get back on the other side.
I'm gonna attempt to catch him from
the
doing
creature is going to slightly walk out the door and go, "Wait, did he say shiny?
It's mine.
No, it's mine!
Boglin.
Mine!"
that. Oh my god!
Quick, distract these guys and then we can look at it.
He starts casting dancing lights.
Go, my minion.
I'm not your minion, I'm the spooky wisp.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Mr. Spooky.
Not worth the headache. Literally just want to see what it is because it could be useful, but whatever.
Boglin, you finally look at what's shiny in your hand as you see a silver key. as Tangletop is doing his dancing lights in front of Irvon over here trying to distract him, he turns around and looks at the key and goes, "That's not that shiny," and he turns it off and just walks back in the room.
So what?
I'm keeping this.
Give me the damn key.
Fine. He's right. It's not as shiny as it looked.
I give the
Besides,
key over.
there's no point in keeping it anyways. It wouldn't be that useful for you. It's not even worth much either.
I was gonna say, why don't he just hold on to it if it meant that much to him? If
It might
there's a door
open
that it may
something.
unlock, he'd have to use it anyways.
Let's.
I mean, unless he wants to be the one leading the way into a potentially
Never!
dangerous room. Yeah. Yeah. See, there you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And you should have just said that, and then
I
and then
didn't know
maybe
what
he
it was
just
though.
immediately gave it to him.
I didn't know that it was a key because he wouldn't tell me. He ran away. Can't give him that offer if I don't know what it's for. All right. Before we actually go down, though, we should probably light a torch or two.
You do look down and see that it is extremely dark, as if there's no light sources whatsoever.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you guys have dark vision, actually.
I have
I have
actual dark vision.
I
Yeah.
have low light vision, so
So-
unfortunately, I don't think that would be useful.
No, you guys would need a torch.
I was thinking that what I'll do is I'll
Or
I
the
have-
light spell. Either one.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have that. I was thinking maybe I could. I don't know if this is a doable thing. I could have my sword in one hand, torch in the other.
Yes, you can do that. Just remember that you're not doing your two-handed attacks.
I mean, that's fine.
Or
I've
cast
mainly
spell.
been doing single-handed swings, so.
Yeah, or casting spells that require a somatic.
Oh, okay.
Because you need a free hand.
Right. When I look at my spells, it shows.
Maybe you can have the goblin do it.
What?
Yeah.
All right, I have low light
know what?
vision. That's the one I have.
Yeah. So your vision won't be. Your vision's the same as mine, of no use in this situation. Yeah, sure. Hey, Boglin, hold the torch.
It's too heavy.
Is it?
Use both hands, Boglin.
Yeah, use both hands.
What? Wait, can't you make fire?
I can't just constantly produce it. It doesn't work that way.
Wow. Fine. Take the torch.
See, the torch allows him to not exert himself constantly.
All right, who actually has a torch?
So,
Uh,
I
Yeah,
I
do you
gave
guys
Bog.
actually have any?
Boglin
yeah.
has one, and
I-
I think Gray has
I-
one.
I
No, I don't
actually-
have it.
Gray has 5.
Yeah.
I
I've got-
also
I-
have 5 because of the equipment pack.
Yeah.
So
All right,
I
so-
have actual torches. So I
Just
mean,
do a -1. So this torch is going to be in use.
By the way, am I coming in okay?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I have this microphone sensitivity basically at 0, so it's not gonna pick up a lot. All right, so then Irvon, you also have a torch.
Yes, sir, I do.
So then, how about you and let's see, Boglin's got a torch and he's in the back. So, I don't know who else is okay with holding a torch.
I can wield the Morning Star with one hand and then have a torch in the other.
That'd probably work best because then at least that way we all have a form of light source as long as we
Can
stay in
somebody-
there.
Off part of the torch, so I can hold it with one hand.
Can somebody what?
Break the torch a little. It's so big. I don't have giant hands like you guys.
Get him a goblin-sized torch.
Thanks, Mr. Spinny.
just a wooden shiv.
Yeah, you just break it just a little bit in half, just to reduce its
I was
weight.
gonna say you
Here you
take
go,
out the
buddy.
tiniest bit and just say, here you
There
go.
we go.
I hold it up like super proudly.
There.
Okay,
Okay, so then I guess Irvon will hold a torch as well. So then that way, me and Irvon can see, and I guess Boglin will be the source of light for Anton.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need both hands.
So if we're fine with that being the setup, then shall we proceed?
All right, let me actually make sure the torch is working for you guys because for some reason it's not. But I think I can make this work.
0 out of 10, Foundry. Fix your system, God. While you're figuring that out, I'm just gonna go on a little tangent here. Anyone pick up triangle strategy?
I did.
No, I have not.
Anyone? Okay, Raylan, you picked it up.
Yes.
Have you played it at all?
I did the first level so far.
Am I? Yeah, same here. And am I the only one who realized that they basically just copy and pasted the title style of Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler for the icon?
Yes.
Literally just white text with underline.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah, that's definitely that.
I was like, wow, guys, you really put in effort there. But
There
I
you
mean, at
go.
least the game looks
Oh no, we've been lit on fire.
Boglin
Ah.
has the torch, so you guys have to be within his range to see. But you guys could see the low light past it, though. So you guys can see about 30 feet away.
Irvon also has a torch too.
Oh, you both have torches?
Yeah, because we
Oh,
were
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have
yeah,
it where,
We're
like,
gonna
me and
basically go in
Irvon-
pairs. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Irvon and Gray, me and Anton.
Okay. Let me put this.
because Irvon also had torches. So
All right, I gotta mark down that I'm using a torch.
Here you go. You both should be now flashing. Right, as you guys head down this eerie doorway.
okay. And so we've basically reached a door at the very bottom.
Yes, it is closed at the moment.
Does the door appear to have a lock?
It does not.
Okay, so then I guess we would just be good.
Yes, if you would like to open it, you can.
Everybody ready, just in case?
Ready?
I have my Morning Star in hand.
Right.
I guess I hold my shield with 2 hands.
And I've got my sword in one hand. All right, here we go. I open the door.
You see a long hallway.
Step out.
You're able to see just about what you can see with the Irvon's light, which should be shining, but it's not. Okay.
I am made of grayscale.
Oh god, I feel the
There it
color
is.
draining out of me. Oh wow.
Ah,
That's
There I
really-
am. I'm the shining beacon of
That's actually
Uh,
really cool, though. I like that.
dualisms.
Okay, so looks like we got a door immediately to the right, and I'm assuming I can see the door at the other opposite end here.
Yeah. You can see that a wall kind of concaves in, and you assume it's a door.
Yeah, I
Okay, so-
assume there's a door at the opposite end. So, it looks like the to the left opens up a little bit into potentially a room.
Okay.
One is,
Evens left, odds right.
yeah, sure.
Let's let fate decide for us. All right, left it is.
Okay.
All right. As you guys continue on to the left, this room shares features of a bedroom and a study. Although the decor is devoid of any touches of personality, as if anything of sentimental value had been removed.
Okay. Could I do a perception check to just see if I notice anything?
This room is a little bit easier since you guys could just find it with your passive perceptions.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Just searching up this room for the quick moment, you do see what looks to be papers listing book titles.
Huh.
And it looks like there's a note.
I would like to read the note.
So the book titles read What the Worm Knows, Grave Feasts, and Secrets of the Skull, along with a note at the bottom that says, transcription will take months, but I'll try to have these books back to you as soon as possible, my love.
Okay. So it was What the Worm Knows, Grave Feast, and what was the third one?
Secrets of the Skull.
Secrets. Go.
With this. Yeah.
Okay.
I like those book titles.
Note said take a while to get them, I guess. And they would get.
Take a while to transcribe them. Alright, but with that new information, what do you do?
All right, so we got up, down, or right.
Well,
I definitely want to find out who this.
I'm down
love
for that
is.
door.
I'm gonna turn down the Sunny D color real quick.
Radiating orange juice. Unleash the power of the sun.
Damn, my Estus flask is blinding me.
There you go. That's a lot. That's not as obnoxious.
Honestly,
Yeah, it's more of a nice, gentle flicker rather than staring into the face of God.
Okay.
Sauron the
so-
orange came back.
So just to make sure that what I jotted down here was accurate enough, it would take a lot to transcribe them, but I will get them to you.
My love. Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Because now I'm curious. I want to know who the hell wrote that. And is it for the potential master or who? All right. So I guess we should keep exploring to see if maybe we can uncover more information. The question is, do we go to the door back in the hallway, or up or down?
Anton voted down so far.
I'm down for that door.
And
I'm just following.
I mean,
and I'm down to explore.
Me too. Let's go.
I'm down here. I'm short.
And that's okay, Baldwin.
All right, and
It's about the
I'm-
personality.
Obviously, I'm going to keep my sword out, and I will open this door.
All right.
Same with the Morning Star at hand.
All right. Inside this room, a large metal table. I'd suggest standing just right about there. A large metal table fitted with leather straps and iron bands sits in the center of this room. A strange contraption that seems to be part spyglass and part mechanical drill sits near the head of the table. A sparkling black gemstone glitters in the metal framework built into this machine's side. What looks to be a shriveled up remain of something, like almost like a giant leech, lies motionless on the table.
On the table, or
On the table.
Oh,
was
I think I understand what's going on here. Well, I don't
Well,
know
I believe this
exactly
to be
what's
an
going on,
experimenting room.
but more than an experimenting room, I think the names of those books I saw on that note heavily imply what this was about.
care to share with the class, Gray?
Well, it's
As you
just-
step there, roll for initiative.
God damn it!
As you are about to explain, the fleshy creature lurches up and starts to attack. Look how terrifying this thing looks, and it's really disgusting. Honestly, I hate looking at it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it looks like a finger with too many chins.
Well, the
Like,
finger
you
with
guys
too
know what I'm
many
talking about,
chins
right?
lurches out to attack and is ready. Holy shit.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's a high ass initiative.
Oh, I got joshed right there.
Oh, I was so
So
close
close.
getting a natural
Nope.
20
Oh,
on
I
that
got
initiative.
joshed.
Oh, you got the 20. I got Wait,
Oh,
where's
I thought-
mine?
What do you mean? Where's yours?
I don't think you did yours.
What?
There might have been a leg spike
Blind.
and it didn't acknowledge.
It might
you
have.
clicking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually thought that mine was Boglin's.
No, mine's on public. It's just
Oh.
not rolling.
Huh.
The heck? Okay, let me try it this way.
Yeah, do it from the combat tracker.
There we go.
Okay, no, yeah, that did not work.
Yeah, go to the second tab and it's the encounter tracker.
Yeah, that's how I always roll mine.
Okay, yeah, well, mine was my first one was okay. You know, I'll take the 11.
Yeah, it's relatively you're in the same spot.
I was gonna say
Doesn't really-
it doesn't change the turn order at all, so it's fine.
Yep, we're all going after this damn.
This thing looks very terrifyingly scary
The finger chin.
as it lurches up with its fleshy bowel. You see inside its mouth, it looks to be like it's basically a giant leech that sucks blood.
Doesn't
Oh.
have no chins inside.
Boglin, you're doing your whatever that action was called again. The seek knowledge action.
Yeah.
As yours?
I don't think I can really see it though from back here.
You can definitely see like its general body.
Oh, is it like? Okay.
It's basically was sprawled on the table.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It's just the position of the token then.
Mhm.
It's making it because it's like
Yeah, it's long, but you know this is where its head is basically.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
So do a knowledge check of some sort to me, and it'll be blind. You could do either religion or you know if you have a specific lore, you could do that.
Could I do occultism?
You
'Cause
could
it's
try.
kinda spooky.
Yes, you could try.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be
All right. With that check, you have no idea what this monstrosity is. It just looks
It's
terrifying.
gross like the rest of the bugs here. Ow. It's like the thing I saw in the swamp. It's back.
It lurches up and attacks the one that got too close.
Mhm.
All right, and it's going to
Here we go.
one movement. This will crit.
Oh my
I
god.
can't lower the damage.
Your turn has not happened yet.
Yep.
Dealing 34 damage,
Holy crap.
knocking Gray down instantly.
What?
It's almost like this is really scary.
What did I miss?
It's
It
almost
insta-downed
like we
Gray.
had, yeah, insta down me. With
All right.
34 damage.
With a crit, it looks over. It looks over towards Irvon next. And it's going to try to bite at or use its mouth attack onto Irvon next. Oh, not you. I still targeted you.
It
That-
hits me, just for the record.
And that would do 17 damage.
Lord in heaven.
I have to move a Gray up above the siphon. All right. Seeing that this creature just did that, what do you guys do?
I'm crying already.
You can take the action to grab Gray and try to drag him out.
Could I even, in theory, make it out?
In theory, you can walk over, one action, grab, one action, and then half your movement speed to go to
To where
Boglin's,
Boglin would be.
Boglin's in the way.
Yeah, Boglin would be in the way.
Yeah, I mean, you could step over me, but I don't think you could drag a body over me.
You could also delay if you think Irvon can grab him.
I will delay. And that'll be
All right, so when do you delay to?
until after either Boglin moves or if Irvin moves.
All right.
Moves Gray, I mean.
All right, Irvon, you can just grab him from the 5-foot square and drag.
Oh, then I can just take him out of the room. Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
So one action to grab.
Yep, one action to grab, and we'll rethink this.
All right, you now have him in your grasp. Basically, you can only move half your movement speed, so you can only move technically 15.
Yeah, that would be 15, 5, 10, 15.
All right, dragging him right behind. You can't end Gray there, so you have to keep going.
I mean, he got one more movement, so
Yep.
it works.
And since he moved Gray,
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'll get to like
I'll move
here-ish and just take, and then, yeah.
Okay, so you want to move him right there?
Yeah, for now.
I move here. I battle medicine Gray.
All right. I think you haven't battled. Yeah, you haven't battle medicine him yet today.
Yeah, I haven't. I was gonna say that.
You've
I
only
haven't
done it
battle medicine
to. Yeah, you haven't done it to anyone yet. So do your
Actually,
medicine
I
check.
should just wait.
Yeah, you could also just wait and try to get out of danger.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'll get out.
how long is the cooldown for battle medicine? Because at last
It's
night
one-
you did.
It's a full day.
Okay, because last night you did 2 battle medicines on one on Gray, one on Irvan.
Yeah, but we did enough time for it to be able to.
It,
It
will-
hasn't been a full day since then.
it needs to be exactly 24 hours.
Well, I thought I did that though.
Because you did it was 8:15 p.m. There was a battle medicine on Gray and Irvan, and we're at around probably 11:30. I don't know how long the check of that room took.
Not that long.
Yeah, so it's probably like 11:20, 11:30 in the morning still. So we still have like 9 hours before another battle medicine can happen on them.
I'll have to update my thing then because I cleared it from battle medicine because I remember we took the whole day at the town.
You guys did take a whole day in town, but I don't remember if you guys did anything prior.
I don't
Because I think you
remember
guys just went to
battle medicine after the town.
Because yeah, you guys just went straight to the doll right after. So yeah, you should have battle medicine then.
Yeah, literally the only thing that has been healed since the last session was
Was me doing a medicine check out of combat.
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, if you want to battle medicine, you can, or if you want to keep trying to get out, you can.
I will get out. I don't think I can move and close the door at the same time, can I?
You'd have to stop there, close the door as an action, and then you can use another action to move.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, you close the
I'm not
door.
using the tactic anyways. And
Alright.
that is my turn. I have
All right.
lead.
Boglin, you have the urge to stab.
I do not, and I also don't have something to stab with.
Yep,
Still.
your triangle.
It's not
Yeah.
pointy though.
It could be.
You can.
We can
It's
fix
only as
that.
pointy as you believe it to be.
We'll just sharpen each end.
And I don't believe it's pointy. Seeing that
Does Boglin
Great.
believe that?
Boglin believes that it's round, like it's supposed to be. I cast Soothe on Gray.
All right.
Get up! I know that thing's scary, but we have to run!
All right. Is you heal Gray?
And here we go. 8.
All right. So you heal 8, and you are now awake but prone.
And then I will use my last action to move up here.
All right. And then it'll be Gray's turn. As you wake up, Irvon is kind of got you by the scruff of your neck, and Boglin is yelling in your ear.
What What happened?
The worm
What?
walked up to you and hit you, and then you fell over.
Oh, great.
Also, before I forget, since you got crit, you get a hero point. It's gonna give you that because I forgot that you were dying too because you got fallen by a crit.
Oh, yes. Yes, I was. Great. I don't know what to do. I'm disoriented at this point. Anyone got any ideas?
Run!
You hear the monster on the other side kind of slide down towards the floor.
Yeah, we should probably head back upstairs and close every damn door.
Yeah, but then we have to prove to the doll that he was right, and I don't feel really up to that.
Okay, then pick up or right. We need to go somewhere. We can't just stay here.
You know what?
Wait, actually, I have an idea. Raylan,
Yes.
the door that led to the room with the worm, or leech.
Yes.
Does that door open into the room that the leech is in, or does it open out towards us?
It opens in.
Shit.
I don't think it matters. It's a leech.
It does not have opposable thumbs.
All right, so we just use the desk to barricade the door for now.
I mean, you could.
That's what I was thinking.
I would give
I mean,
it.
It's not like the desk is.
It's not that.
offering
It doesn't,
anything.
and it doesn't look that sturdy.
It's something.
Okay, never mind then. Fuck me. For
No,
trying to
it's-
be creative.
No, you could do that. It will give the. It will give the door more AC.
Okay, then I will
Cool.
be using my action to move it.
Okay. As you grab onto the leg of the table and just push it straight into the door, you try to reinforce it a little bit as you feel it slowly coming. The door is a little bit stronger now.
Okay,
Okay.
so maybe we just
If that bought us time, if at all any time, we need to get moving. So up or right?
I'd rather not explore more and then have to fight something else and the worm.
Okay. So then, do we head back upstairs?
all right. The retreat.
We
It
should
sounds like.
prepare for the worm this time. Now that we know what we're up against.
I don't think anything is going to prepare me for that. And oh, sorry, I just started naturally moving, completely forgetting
Yeah.
that we're in the middle of a turn order.
Yep. So you
alright, I
you did
guess-
one action to get up, one action to put it into place, or put the table into place, and then you have one more action.
Okay, perfect. Then I am going to say, all right, well, if we're going to go regroup, then I am what? Okay.
Oops,
He gets angry.
I didn't mean to click on that.
Then all right, I guess we'll leave for now and recover.
All right.
And I will
Get the fuck out of here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
All right. Back at the top of the round, you guys hear on the other side a really slushy, fleshy as you hear it fall onto the floor. It tries to crawl at the door, and you just hear banging on one side. It's going to attack the door and see if it breaks it.
Oh god.
Definitely.
That's a hit chance. We don't know how much damage it does.
Of plus 10 and 4.
As the door breaks, you see the leech. Peekaboo.
Hello.
Is right there. As it starts slithering slowly in, about right here. It has no more actions. What do you guys do?
I was about to say, but that's okay though. It doesn't have.
All
any
right, all right. So
action.
you jump it here, right? Just
it here.
take it out. Alpha strike.
Alpha strike it.
Regroup, Sigma!
Regroup!
We are regrouped.
Well, to be fair, if I move, it attacks me. It
There is-
kills it.
There is no attack of opportunity unless it's a feat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember that's how it works. So, and the only way you'll find out
Is if you move.
And it didn't hit you last time.
Question is, do I want to take that chance with
No,
this
Well,
thing?
You took it last time, and
Yeah.
it didn't hit you.
Tater just said you moved me and you did all that
And-
movement while
and
being
technically-
afraid.
And technically, grabbing with a manipulate action also does attack of opportunity. And you manipulated Gray.
That is a good point.
So in other words, you are safe.
Just go, Mr. Spinny.
All right. Exit stage that way.
All right. You can use all your actions to go all the way upstairs.
Actually, how much movement? 5.
You have enough to get all the way upstairs.
Yeah. Just to be clear, that is the plan. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're all getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, I mean, it one shot crit me, so yes, I'm leaving.
All right. Irvine, you'll technically be upstairs. All
Same thing. I move upstairs.
right. You have enough movement to go upstairs. Boglin, you stay down and fight.
Yep.
You sacrifice yourself.
I pull out my flask of oil.
It's a good thing you gave me this torch, you guys.
No, I also run.
Just reaches into his secret bag of holding, pulls out a staff of power, and breaks it.
It's been nice knowing you guys. Snap.
No, I also flee.
All right.
way
You guys
upstairs.
flee heroically.
Yeah.
Gray, you are still at the bottom of the stairs. I'm assuming you closed the door.
Yeah.
All right. And that ends this encounter.
Oh my god. Back upstairs, back upstairs.
As you guys are heroically back upstairs.
Out of my way.
We have
Thank-
Can
fled
you
from
grab
so
the
many
books, by the
fights.
way?
They're not books. It was literally a note
Oh no, sorry.
with
I
book
did-
titles.
I did like jot that stuff down, so we can
Um,
refer to it later.
You see Tangletop sitting cross-legged as he has a book upside down, and he goes, "Told you!
I'm just crying.
That's what I did! And I'm the spooky wisp!"
Well, Spooky Whisk, can you handle a giant leech?
No! I saw that thing and I just went, nope!
Well, it's coming up here.
Yeah. Gray's actually gonna shut this door, just in case.
Alright, as you shut the door, you just hear the sloshing echoes of its body just kind of moving downstairs.
Wait,
Oh, we
just
don't
shut
hear it,
yourself
like-
in.
We don't hear it like banging on any of the doors.
No, you guys are currently safe as far as you can tell.
Okay.
All right. So here's the trick: we open up all the doors, we let the doll fight the worm, and then like everything works out. Not you, spooky one. We're the other one.
See, here's the thing. As I was saying before I got crit one-shotted, that room, I think, had to do with the list of books that we saw in that note. What the Worm Knows, Grave Feasts, and Secrets of the Skull, because that contraption looked like something for experimenting on someone's skull.
Okay. So then, where does the worm play into this?
Well, that's just it. Like, what the Worm Knows and Grave Feasts and Secrets of the Skull, I feel like all three of those books combined would explain to us why it's there.
Hmm.
It would take a lot to transcribe them, but I will get them for you, my love. That's the only thing that's puzzling, because I don't know who this is from, nor who it's to.
What if that guy's the master of the doll thing in the other room?
The love or the person who wrote to the love?
The person who wrote to the love. That guy.
Could be possible. And we also now know the name of who potentially was the master of this current place. Or at least, I'm assuming. I don't know if that truly is his name.
You guys keep talking. I'm just going to use the bathroom. I can still hear you guys.
I'm thinking at this point, what if the guy was doing experiments, what if his love is actually the doll? And that's why it's obsessed with him.
But wouldn't then the doll be referring to him as their love as well? Unless.
Well, you know, brain transplants and other stuff I am not at all knowledgeable about, but could mean something. Maybe it just went crazy, being infused into a doll.
I know Raylan went to the bathroom, and I know that you can hear me, Raylan. So when you get back, you possibly let me know if I want to check the books in this room again and see if I can identify those titles among them.
Okay.
Just to see if those books are here, and if they're not up here, then they're definitely in one of the rooms we did not explore down there.
I was gonna say get pretty much any related like books.
It takes a little bit of time to comb through these books, but none of these match any of the titles.
How much time would you say took place, just so for the sake of keeping track?
I'd say a good like 10 minutes, because I'm guessing that Anton's gonna be healing.
I was gonna say, do you want me to heal you while you're doing this?
That's entirely up to you. I mean, we're technically safe for now, and I'd say maybe depending on what we decide to do from here.
I failed.
Yeah, you're moving around too much.
I appreciate you trying. Damn it. Take a lot to transcribe. Get them. Do you think we could go back to the library and see if they have these books?
You guys could. Technically.
Well, I guess the question is, do you guys want to go back, or do you want to explore a bit more first? Because technically we came back, found this place, and that's all we've done so far.
Well,
Run
this is
from
the
it, go.
only place that we haven't explored, have we?
Well, as far as you can tell.
I mean, as far as we haven't, I don't know, we haven't checked every single corner, but this might be the only place left. I just want to know. Just really want to know what is in those books, but it doesn't have to happen right this second. When actually I wouldn't be able to tell because I was unconscious for most of it, and I also wasn't able to see when it broke through the door before we all ran upstairs. So I don't know if that creature leaves like a trail at all, like a slime trail or something.
It didn't, from what it looked like. It looked more fleshy than like slimy.
Okay.
It's basically a giant crawling finger with a mouth.
By the way, what time is it currently?
It's 11:20 now. After the second medicine check. So it was 11:10 when you did the first one on yourself. Now it's 11:20 after the one on Gray.
I can't medicine him until 11:50.
First portrait.
So it's up to you guys what you want to do here. You guys could always just reconvene back at the town. Just try to get some information, and then you guys could just come back the same day if you're worried about that.
I was gonna say we could check the library for any books on the related
Related to the titles.
Yeah, to the titles.
Yeah, and even if there aren't actual books there, I feel like the librarian would at least know the contents of them.
Would there be any
Maybe.
books that we could sell to the library?
Most of these books look basically
Dilapidated.
ruined and dilapidated.
Because
And-
we don't have any money. We don't have any money to go to an inn.
How much was the stay at the inn again?
Just 1 copper.
Yeah, it was fairly cheap if I thought.
I got copper.
Okay.
We're fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
enough
Yeah, I was
money
gonna
for the
say, I have
inn,
no
and that's
coins on me.
basically it.
Yeah, the sad lady's all right. She doesn't mind. She's actually doing this at a loss.
We
Yeah.
did help her with her emotional state.
Just Then you know what? When we go back there, not only do I want us to look into these books, but I also want us to ask about the name Volek. Specifically, of the two specific NPCs I want to ask to see if the name rings a bell to any of them is specifically the librarian and the innkeeper lady.
These poor people are just being referred to as NPCs and not people.
Yeah, well, I'm talking out of game, so it doesn't matter. Just because I'm curious to see if it'll spark any form of react. Because I feel like anybody who was staying near this place at some point must have at least been aware of who was staying here somehow. I don't know. I'm kind of jumping in all these different leaps of logic here.
I mean, you can attempt to. That's what you guys want to do.
I mean, if y'all want to head back to town and recuperate and ask some questions.
And I'd say like every hour you guys can just make another set of medicine checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
You guys cool with that then?
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could take or you could say medicine. You guys will be basically back up to full by in 8 hours, I'll say. If you want, unless
Hours?
in 8 hours, or unless you guys want to actually just straight heal and just do it every hour, then you guys might have a chance of healing faster. So you could either
Yes,
take
fine
the
with
8
that,
hours or every hour while you're in town. So you guys have more daylight to work with if you guys go back to the lighthouse.
Let me actually roll for these.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you do the first set while you guys are moving back to town, if that's what you guys are doing.
This one's for Irvin.
All right, that will heal.
Okay, so then we are going back to town.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You're fully healed, Irvin, I think.
Nope, he is not.
Okay.
I'm at
He's
20.
close to. He's close.
He's feeling 20.
Feeling 20 on a scale of 25.
Gray and Irvin. Until 11:50-ish.
All
Or
right,
no,
so
11:60.
it will be another 20 minutes to walk back to town.
I can do myself.
As we head back to the town of Otari, everyone seems to be getting ready for the festival.
Ow.
Oh,
You hurt
God.
yourself on the way.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I don't know who I'm saying sorry to, but except for myself. Hold on. I have to remember what it is for when I mess up on medicine. 1d8.
As you deal 4 damage to yourself.
Ow.
You guys now stand outside of the library.
I will immediately go to enter the library.
As upon entering, you see that the librarian seems to be busy with a lot of visitors coming by. A lot of tourists seem to enjoy coming here, as it is also partly the temple. It's also a library and partially a museum to Otari's history. So a lot of people are here today, as she seems very busy. She does see you guys come in and gives you a gentle smile and waves, but she goes back to work talking to a lot of the people coming in.
Okay. Seeing that she's busy, I'm going to just try to see if I can find those specific book titles on my own for a little bit.
Good thing this library is all in alphabetical order.
Oh, fantastic. As most libraries should.
You don't know if this is in fiction or nonfiction, though, so. Or it could be an erotica. You never know.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Gray hasn't read enough erotica to be able to tell just from a glance.
All right, but if you just want to take the time, I'd say you could do the whole hour in here if you don't want to take the time to try to ask her while she's busy.
Okay. Do you want? Should I? Does that mean I can do
Oh.
the next medicine
Yep.
set on Gray and
Yep,
Which one's
the
for
next.
Gray first?
If that's the, I mean, I'll still try to ask her.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'd say like you'd find the opportunity within the hour.
Okay.
And for Irvin?
All right, so Gray does not heal. Irvin does not heal.
Damn it. I can't wait for assurance.
You're close. You're very close.
I know.
All right. And I think you could do yourself too, Anton.
Well, I mean, I did that on the way here.
I'd say it's within the time.
Okay.
It's basically right on the dot. So it should be
Damn it.
12, like 30 now, 12:40.
12:40. Yeah.
That's
Alright,
right.
so-
I may as well just flip a coin. It is a 50-50.
All right. But looking through the books by yourself, there was no avail. Vandy looks like she found a moment to rest, but as she sees you guys come by, as she says, "Oh, hey guys, sorry, it's been really, really hectic. It's kind of working a little bit as a tour guide, kind of working as a little bit of a librarian, you know, a little bit of everything."
Is it mainly just is it just like kind of like a rush before the big
The festival.
the festival?
Yeah, this tends to happen every time we host this festival. It's fairly popular around here.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, I know a lot of these people can't vote, but it's always fun watching at least those two debate.
Okay, I see. I assume they are constantly. Do they end up throwing insults at each other, or is it just arguing?
More like one of them is a rabid dog and the other one is maybe he's kind of a reserved little puppy.
Ah, okay.
So, I mean, usually we all vote for the puppy, but the rabid dog does make it really funny every year.
Why does he make it funny? Does he say like silly things?
Oh, well, you guys know Carmen, right? You seen him?
I actually don't remember if we did.
Have you guys went? Seeing that he's not on the map, you guys have not.
Okay. No, we have not met him.
Oh, he owns the store right across from Rin, Blades for Glades. He's an ancestor. Well, he's a descendant of one of the people who found this town.
Oh,
And to be fair, so is our current mayor right now. They both feel like they have a birthright to this place, and that's completely understandable. But Carmen, he's a little special.
does he say like crazy things or?
Quite a lot of crazy things. You can almost chalk it up to obscenities.
Oh. Okay. Maybe we will. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should at least try to meet him once?
We could.
What's the harm, right?
I mean, worst case scenario, he just swears us away.
And I bet right now he probably would do that, especially if he's trying to get ready for his debate speech or whatever he calls it this year.
Okay. Then that's something we can definitely do when we're done here. Thank you for the info.
Of course.
So we've been exploring the former fortress by the lighthouse again. We stumbled upon a couple of things that seemed interesting, and I was wondering if any of it seemed familiar to you.
As in,
A name and 3 book titles.
lay it on me.
Does the name Volek ring a bell to you?
Volek. I feel like that sounds familiar, but honestly, at the top of my head, not really.
Okay. And the 3 books related to him are What the Worm Knows, Grave Feasts, and Secrets of the Skull.
Her eyebrow raises a bit. Those sound like very scary books, but we wouldn't carry anything sounding like that. At least as far as I can think. As she kind of combs through her hair. No. There might be someone who might know something about this. Have you guys met Morblin?
I have.
Ah,
Odd individual.
very odd individual. Well, he really, really likes odd stories. If you couldn't tell by his store name. He might know something about that.
Right.
Maybe we should check. Maybe we should ask him, see if he knows.
All right. I probably should ask. Since we're actually going through that fortress, is there any kind of relics that you want us to kind of look for? If there's any that interest you at the.
I mean, I feel like that place has been mostly combed over. It's been there for a very, very long time. I'd be surprised if there was anything really of value left.
Doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for anything specific.
Yeah, I mean, if you find anything that would be suitable for a library or maybe even something historical, that would be possibly helpful for us, and I'll see what I could do.
Gotcha. Okay. Shall we be off?
Yes, I think we've got a few more people to inquire with before the day is done.
All right, take care, guys.
Cheers.
Thank you.
As you guys look behind you, the line has grown longer. As she sighs heavily.
Good luck.
I'll need it. All right,
Okay.
and leaving the library, I'd say, if you guys, what did you guys want to do first? Meet Carmen, or did you guys want to go to Odd Stories?
Hold on, you guys. Are you planning on sticking around in town for a while?
So you guys are healed up. I think that was the plan, right?
I say probably, judging by this state of things, as I have I'm wrapped in bandages needlessly.
Cause I could go try to earn some money with that food guy if you want. Since I don't really think I could help.
Yeah, and the festival is tomorrow, so most of those places aren't actually doing jobs right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could maybe ask Vandy if she could use an extra hand, since she's got such a huge line.
I don't want to go in there.
Why?
It's scary.
Why do you find it scary?
I just point it. There's like a stained glass window on the church part, right?
Yes.
I point at that.
Is this related to something we fought earlier?
No. I just don't have a good history with buildings that have those.
Oh.
I've been kicked out of a lot of places. So I just try to avoid trouble. That's why I don't really talk to anyone in town.
Were you just kicked out for scavenging, or did you actually do something bad?
They just see me and usually hit me a few times before throwing me out. I think it's just because I'm a goblin, but
Prejudice.
so far, nothing bad has happened here. But I think that's because I'm with you guys.
I mean, you could ask. Maybe Vandy can set something up so that doesn't happen. I don't know.
I'll
I'm
just
just-
follow you guys for now, I guess.
Okay,
All right.
that's fine.
This will take another hour to get to the specific place you guys have in mind. so that you can do another set of healing if you'd like.
I was thinking maybe we'll talk to the odd stories guy and then Carmen.
All right. If that's your guys' plan, I can move you.
Everyone else fine with that? Okay.
All right.
That's what we'll do.
I will move you.
Water slide.
All right. Bless you. All right. Do your healing or medicine checks real quick before we start.
First, myself.
Hey.
A You are now back to full.
Okay, back to full. Next up, Gray.
Hey.
A
Double 19.
All right.
And Gray is back to full.
Nice.
All right, last one, Irvin. Let's go for 3 for free.
Hey.
Hey, triple
Hey.
19.
What a
All right,
god.
I explode.
Irvin heals so little.
Come on.
You feel he puts a band-aid on your leg.
He kisses it.
There.
He makes it feel better.
He kisses the boo
No,
boo.
no. That's when I fully top it off.
All right, but you guys are now in front of the odd stories, the 3-story store.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside.
I'll go in with you.
Hello.
You hear the ringing of the door, like the bell on top of the door, as you see the man look up from his book, his store completely empty compared to the library. Oh, welcome in.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So we've been we are a group who was like hired to investigate the mysteries of the lighthouse and the area surrounding it. And we stumbled upon some information, and we thought maybe we were gonna ask around town about it to see if anyone recognizes any of the information we have. And I have a name, and I've got 3 book titles. I was hoping I could maybe ask if you're
Sure. Doesn't hurt.
okay. The first is going to be the name. Does the name Volek ring a bell to you at all?
Not really, no.
Okay. Because apparently, at least this is what it seems like, is that he had possession of 3 books titled What the Worm Knows, Grave Feast, Secrets of the Skull.
You see, as soon as you start naming the books, he kind of curls his fingers. You say? So this Volok is in possession of books with those titles. Interesting.
At the
At
very
least that's
least,
what
they were
we
just
assume.
titles. We found the titles written on notes on a book.
We also checked one of the nearby rooms that had the note that listed these titles, and there was a table with a contraption with a worm-like creature on it, and it looked like
I wouldn't go any much further than that, please.
yeah,
Leave that to the books.
So, for me, I'm trying to see if there's any possible way I can learn the contents of these books as to why he would have such a thing in his domain, or used to be his domain.
Well, with those type of books, to me, they sound rather arcane, almost. What's a good word?
Would you say like a ritual type of related thing?
Something of the sort. You see, those do not sound like savory books, if you catch my drift. And especially if you're saying something along the lines of transcribing them, they might have some type of anti-religious, maybe context to them. I'm not sure. This is just pure conjecture. But say, if you do ever happen upon those books, I wouldn't mind taking them off your hands.
I will let you know if I'm able to find them.
I do purchase any type of odd books, if you couldn't tell.
Indeed, it's actually quite impressive how many books you have here. that aren't
Yes.
really common.
Yes, the library obviously is the more popular one. A lot of more safer books. But look here, this one. Little Red Riding Hood. This one is a very odd story indeed.
What's it about?
She turns into a lich at the end. Oh, I'm sorry, I spoiled it.
Oh. Well, that's not very good, is it?
No, but it was a riveting tale, and I feel like I haven't seen this book anywhere else. It's one of my treasures. But yes, I would pay top dollar for any interesting book. And try not to scam me for anything in the library. I already know everything that's in there.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm mainly just looking for information right now.
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm so used to people trying to secondhand books here.
No, now that I know that you'd have an interest in those books, if we are able to get our hands on them, you'll definitely be the first.
Yeah, you see, as you guys were starting to slowly talk about books, his scowl turned into more of like an excited like smile as you guys are talking about something he's very interested in.
Oh, one other thing actually that just came to mind for me. While
Yes.
we were checking this Volix potential abode, we found a handful of portraits. Each of them had something written in them, and technically one of the portraits was just completely destroyed, so we couldn't see what it depicted. But the titles for each painting was interesting. The first portrait depicts a city in flames with ghosts rising from its streets.
That sounds terrifying.
It bears a bronze plaque that reads, "So shall the fools suffer."
That's also terrifying.
Oh yeah, and it's not much better. I'll skim over what was in the portraits, but the quotes that were written next to them was "Let the light shine forever," "The artist at work," and then the last one was interesting to me. It says "The Lady of the Light," and then there was writing next to it that said, "I serve you still, you shall be avenged." Do you think that if these books are related to potential rituals, do you think it could have to do with this Lady of the Light?
Well, if you're saying that you found all that inside that really old lighthouse, I'm assuming. Say, if you guys do go back in there, there might be some older books that might be interesting for me. Bring them back and I'll just pay you whatever the amount is in bulk.
Okay,
Okay.
I think we can do that.
Do you care about quality of the books as well?
Yes, if you can try to find the best quality books. I'd rather not have scratches or even damp paper.
Okay. We will do our best.
So now you guys know you guys could sell him books. His rate is 1
GP.
So if you guys can get basically like a handful of books is equal to 1 bulk. Unless it's like a specialized book, like the 3 that you just mentioned. Then he'll probably give you guys more money.
Okay. So then definitely try to find those books if.
Yep.
'Cause the money would be much appreciated.
Yep, you can keep an eye out for that.
Okay. And then I think we'll check in with Carmen, and then we will go and speak with Rin.
All right.
And then that's pretty much all the threads that I can think of to cover. At least for me, of what I want to ask about. If anyone else has anything else they want to do, feel free to speak up. I feel kind of bad just taking the lead on this entire thing.
No, you shouldn't feel bad.
right.
Okay, then I won't. No.
All right. Then we're going back in.
It's like, all right, let's go fight the worm. Y'all ready? Everyone gets one shot crit. All right, and so I'm guessing this is where Carmen is.
Nope. You guys are standing right where Carmen is already. So if no one else
Oh.
has any, no one else has anything.
No.
All right.
I mean, unless I can heal again.
I'd say yeah. That whole.
Okay.
You could try
Alright,
another
Irvin,
heal.
Let's see if I can.
You hurt
No,
him
I've
instead.
I've made it worse. I used my teeth.
And this is the part when he rolls double 8s.
No, I only roll 1d8.
He does do 4 damage to you though.
How?
I ripped the band-aid off.
You thought
And
the
then
band-aid was good enough.
unkisses it.
Unkisses it. All right. But as you guys have walked by the store several times now, you finally notice the name called Blades for Glades. You see that the door sign says closed, but the door is a little open.
Okay, I'm not gonna just straight up go in, but I'm just gonna just say hello, is there anyone here?
You kind of hear from the other opposite side of the door. The fuck you want? Concerned citizen?
Yes. I have some questions I was hoping to ask, and you seemed like someone who would have good knowledge on the subject.
You see the door reel back. You see this man, a little gruff.
Why does he look like an effie, Sacred Stones bandit?
You're not wrong. For some reason, I thought you were about to say, why does he look like an EpiPen? And I'm like,
You know, he does kind of look like he would deal with insulin and stuff.
Oh, yeah, he totally looks like he would just beat up my allergies, man.
Well, he opens the door and he sees he sees all 4 of you. I've never seen you guys here before, but sorry for my language earlier.
No worries. We understand that a big event that's important to you is coming up, so I can understand the tension.
Right. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. You guys aren't citizens, so you can't vote for me. So you're also wasting my time.
Well,
Yeah, but you could let us vote for you
How?
by making us citizens. Isn't that what you do?
You're gonna ask Mayor Mehemes to cast you guys as citizens, so you guys can vote for me
I mean, if you also
Potentially.
help
during this time.
I mean, if you help us with our investigation, we'll definitely be able to give you credit.
Well, if we had an extra month, that would be very nice, but we kind of don't, if you haven't noticed. You hear him just kind of mumbling under his breath.
Okay. Then we will happily get out of your hair. If you don't mind, if I just ask you just a couple quick questions, and we'll get out. We won't bother you again.
30 seconds.
Okay, and I am going to, just because I've already gone through this whole process twice, I'm just gonna summarize. I ask him if the name Volek sounds familiar. I mention the 3 books, and the Lady of the Light.
And he goes, no, 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 and then he closes the door.
And he was worried about being voted for.
I don't even know why he's concerned about being voted for. It sounds like he definitely won't get mine after that. Even if I could vote. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go ask Rin about this stuff then.
All right. If you ask her, if you're just saying the same exact questions, I will say for her, no, 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 no,
Oh
And
my
she doesn't
god.
shut the door on us.
and then she shuts the door on you.
It's like, what the fuck? Why is
But
everyone
she'll
so
do it
mean?
kindly.
Why is everyone so mean today?
But actually, upon approaching their store, you see that it is lively for once,
Oh.
as there seems to be a lot of adventurers also hanging about, checking out her wares. So as you ask those questions, she's more keeping an eye out for 5-finger discounts. But she's very firm with her answers, as she does not say she knows anything about any of that.
God damn it. So the closest we've gotten so far is that those books could be ritual related, and that's as far as we've been able to get.
And that's just conjecture from a guy who owns a weird bookshop.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's nothing solid from any of this information. Trying so hard to at least come up with some answers so we have some semblance of what we're dealing with.
You feel like these books at this point are very unknown, along with this
Unknown,
Volek
probably
person.
Taboo. Probably.
And keep in mind that, remember, the lighthouse is 500 years old.
So we have to find someone who's 501 years old.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, the witch. You want to go up there and find out?
That's a strong point. A good contender. Although I
Hey,
have
I'm a
to
witch. I just wanted to
respectfully
confirm these
decline.
books with you real quick.
Okay, you can attempt one more heal, and then this would be... What time would it be, Tater?
How long was that rude guy conversation?
Both the Rin and Rude Guy conversation were within an hour.
Okay, so if they were combined an hour, then it
Mhm.
is 3:40, I believe. Let me
So it's still fairly early. It's a good
Okay,
afternoon.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Try one more heal on Irvon.
Yes.
That will heal.
Yay. It's only like
240, my bad.
Come on.
Oh,
Come
you
on.
Woo.
Yeah.
As you didn't have to take the 8 hours, and you guys actually got back healed like within 4, I believe.
I was gonna say. I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
roughly 4.
Wouldn't be too hard to make it shorter than 8 hours.
Yeah, it was either the 8 guaranteed or the shorter, possible chance of shorter.
Okay.
So you guys have free reign to. You guys can go back, or you guys can try to enjoy the festival tomorrow. But there's not. It doesn't seem like there's too much left to do in town at this point.
I'm completely out of ideas and I don't want to keep wasting time either.
Yeah.
Because like those last 2 were basically just
Dead
1
ends.
hour wasted. So the best we've got to go off of is conjecture that those books are related to a ritual, and that's it. That's all we've got. That's all I was able to get. So I mean, if you guys want to head on back, and we can maybe see if the worm went back to its main room. And then try to explore those doors that we didn't get to explore.
I start sobbing a little bit.
Or you could see if you could do anything about the doll.
Well, that's just it. Like, I thought we could find something to do about the doll, like,
The only thing that we have is a
Down
name,
there.
and we're not even sure if that's
Yeah.
that's
Related.
just related.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So
Is
we
like
have to go back down into the dungeon at some point and just hope to God that the worm isn't there.
I mean, the thing is that like even from upstairs, we were able to hear the sound of the thing moving.
Yeah.
So I think as long as we just take it slow and we just check to see if that initial open area that we ran through is clear, then we should be free to check the two.
At least one of the doors.
At least the door like right next to the stair. So I mean, if you guys want to do that, and then if the worm happens to like, and if we somehow alert the worm, we can run away again or something. I don't know. At this point, I'm out of ideas.
At some point, we also just have to deal with it. The worm.
Yeah, that's. I mean, hey, if we're lucky, we might not have to. We'll have to see. So I mean, if y'all are fine with heading back there, then I say we do that.
The worm has suddenly impaled itself on a stick that was on.
And
the
has now a double worm.
Oh no.
Wait a
No,
minute.
wait.
You can't do that.
No, that would have to be sliced into pieces.
I'll leave this guy's face, beautiful face here. But so you guys are gonna head back to towards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we still have time in the day before the fog rolls in, so we probably should take what time we can.
All right. So this is another 20 minutes, and I'm gonna assume you guys walk back to where Tangletop was.
Mm-hmm.
Right. As you guys
and-
head back, Tangletop had the doors closed, and he did the same exact thing again.
Tangletop is us.
Oh, okay. All the lights stop flickering, and he gets
What?
out from under the table.
And I'm just gonna immediately try to see if I can like listen for the sound of the worm moving.
All right. You can hear something moving down there.
It's
not-
not the same type of sound.
You're not sure from this high up, and with a closed door.
Okay. Does it sound like it's really close, or does it still sound far away?
It sounds like it's somewhat far away. You kind of just hear it faintly.
Okay. I mean, if you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna open this door and maybe try to move a little bit closer to see if I can get a clear sound. Unless you guys have objections to me trying such a thing.
Just be ready to run!
Yep, I don't plan on going like straight down to the floor. I just want to get close enough to see if I can discern, like, see if I can tell if the worm is like right at the bottom of the stairs, basically, or if it's
All right.
another.
Yeah, if you want to open the door and just give me a perception check, I'll let you know.
Okay. Do you want this to be like a private one, or?
It's gonna be public.
Okay. Please give me a. Ooh.
And with a natural 20, with the ears of a kitsune, you are able to tell that yes, it is still somewhat close. You can hear
Well,
it kind of
always-
thudding around the walls.
You could always choke point it.
You mean like lead it up here, then we all just bear down on it?
Yeah. It'd only be able to hit one person.
Knock down one person every
Every attack.
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, it's gonna hit hard. You think we'd be able to go into the doll room and it'll like restart that entire conversation? And like maybe I can ask it about Volek.
Maybe if we dress differently,
Oh,
it'll think we're different people.
that's gonna be easy to do. Anyone have a completely different style of clothing on them?
I instantly like twirl around. I'm like,
Ta-da!
Also, Gray, for that crit, I will grant you a hero point, as you were able to
Yay.
completely discern where the worm was without even looking down. I'm gonna
Cool.
imagine that you closed the door.
Yeah. Well, we have two paths of death to take.
I'd
We can
rather
either
take
try to-
the possible survival over the possibly get your soul sucked out and then just insta die.
True.
I saw that face from the doll. I didn't like it. I'm not doing that again. I'd rather take the 20 faces of that leech.
If you want my opinion, I think you guys should just get the shiny. And bring it to
You're
me,
working on it.
please? I'm desperate here.
Would you like to help us in getting the shiny?
No.
We work better as
And
a
shut
team.
up. If you're not gonna help, then stop talking.
Because if I die, I can't tell you the secrets.
What secrets?
Secrets! Only I know.
Okay. You have to give me a little bit more than that for me to know these secrets are worth it. You don't have to straight up tell me the secrets
Secrets
is it
of
really-
this place.
and related to the person who lived here.
Yeah, sure.
Anton, can I talk to you outside the building real quick?
Sure.
I like make sure to close the doors. Just step a little bit away.
All right.
Anton, I'm trying so damn hard not to just draw my sword on this little thing. Please.
Just have patience.
Well, it's like I just want to solve this mystery and so we can tackle the big problem. I have a bad feeling that when that festival starts, all hell's going to break loose.
Yeah,
And while we still have the chance to prevent that from happening.
I know. We just have to actually persevere and figure something out.
Oglin, what do you think they're talking about?
I'm trying to listen.
I'm holding up my brass ear to the door to try to listen to what they're saying.
Tangletop's gonna go, they're probably pooping together.
Yeah, you
I
know, he's
bet
got a
you're
point.
right.
That's probably what they're doing out there, pooping.
The swamp does smell pretty bad.
Yeah, it has been a while. Maybe never mind.
And I
We'll
guess
do it in shifts, Mr. Spinney. You and I will go next.
Okay.
okay. It's just
Listen,
at this
if
point,
worst comes to worst, we could always beat him up for information. But
last resort.
last resort.
Can
Alright.
I hear them? Like,
Fine.
am I able to hear pretty clearly their
Please
What they're
let it be a
talking
game of telephone.
Do a perception check.
Oh,
and
yeah, please let
blind.
this be a game
Blind,
of
okay.
telephone.
Blind perception check.
All
I
right, here we
really
go.
want to know. I really want to know if this will be like a thing of telephone.
With that roll, you were actually able to discern exactly what they said. You and
Nice.
your 18 plus 4, so 22.
Damn.
Plus what the brass ear gives me.
Yep. With the circumstance bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, I'm
Alright.
keeping
It
this
is-
in mind.
It is
I'm not
bright
like-
daylight, by the way, so you guys are able to see basically this whole entire horizon. You do remember that there is a dock over here as well that leads into the same building.
Yeah, but the problem is we'd have to actually go through the water for that, and I don't want to do that.
There is a boat.
I don't want to do that.
I'm
True.
pretty. I also the thing is too is that just based off of the area, I kind of made the assumption that it just connects into the room with the doll. But I guess I shouldn't assume that if we haven't explored it.
You're not 100% sure.
Yeah.
They are quiet
Okay.
poopers.
Let's go back in.
All right, let's go. Do we like run into Boglin immediately?
Wait,
as we-
wait,
You-
hold
as we
on,
open
hold
the
on,
door?
hold on. I want to. Before we just completely set that in stone, can I do a perception check to see if I can tell that Boglin's right at the door?
Sure. Just give me a. This one's public since, you know, you
Yeah.
probably could tell.
I'm just curious. Like, if I pick. Nope, I did not pick
Nope.
up anything. Okay, that's
No.
fine. Because if
I
I did,
would've-
I was.
I
I'll
would
be
have
honest.
swung open the doors.
I
anyway.
have the
Exactly.
brass ear put away by this point since I hear you walking to the door. Since
I
was able to
know.
clearly hear.
But it was like it's the fact that like you're still standing at the door.
Yeah.
So to me, I was like thinking that if we were able to tell that you were there, I was gonna like tell him to kick the door open.
As soon as you guys open it, I just say,
How was your poop, you guys?
Tangletop has a piece of paper that from one of the books, and he has it rolled up almost like a toilet paper, and he hands it to you guys.
Thanks. I brought my own though.
Oh, okay.
We have that covered. Thank you though.
I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, this one's my favorite kind.
Just gonna move over here.
There are kinds.
Yeah, like this one's a little wetter than the other one. This one is already brown.
Oh, stop! Just stop.
You know,
Information I
Juan,
do
I
not
didn't
need
think
to
you
know.
did that.
Oh
Okay.
God! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
The implications of what you're saying is
Now that he's mentioning it,
I've been here for a couple days.
okay, but you can
hasn't actually
produce.
used it in this room.
He has it in a. You notice that there seems to be a small chest of some sort, almost the size of a toilet, his size, in the corner.
Hey, Boglin!
No, I avoided that corner for a reason.
Okay.
There's some things even I won't eat. But only some.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's where you're gonna poop, right?
Oh yeah, I'll go poop over there. I'm not gonna eat it.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to
Uh,
infer that you would eat it.
Getting
Yeah, I know that even you have standards.
getting
Sure
getting back-
do.
as I grab a handful of dirt and eat it.
All right. So getting back on track. So here's the deal. I agree with Anton. I don't think that we should take on the doll. If anything, we have better odds against the worm, in my opinion. And
because
the other thing
instant
too
death-
is that we do have another possible entrance to the building that we did not check, which is back at the canoe, back at the rowboat.
Well, since you guys did see the room for that quick moment, give me. Let's see. There's no such thing as a history check in this game. Give me.
Society.
Yeah, no. Just give me a perception check
Okay.
if you guys can just remember this.
Is this public or?
Yep, just public. It's fine.
Definitely not me.
You said perception?
I
Yep.
was
Yep.
crying too much.
You were definitely crying too much, Gray. You were also just in
cannot
the midst of
find-
battle.
Attributes.
Yeah, if you right click your token and you see that little thing that I gave you guys, go to attributes and not skills.
And then just
We'll
Also, is it just
drop down
me,
bar.
or can anyone else not see B-Dog's character?
You're
token?
on
You're
Scanning
on top of him.
I still don't see it. Like
Oh.
I haven't seen him at all
Oh,
on this
there we go.
map.
That's weird. I see
here's
him.
the thing, we all can see me except for you.
Okay.
Just
Lo-
think that he's
yeah, lo-
there.
Let me refresh then, because I also couldn't see.
Hey.
I think I was not able to see things properly.
All right.
now.
Irvine and Anton, you guys remember that the door opposite of you guys was right very close to the shiny.
Do you
The
share
door
that
opposite of
information
us.
So when you guys opened
So-
the door to fight the doll, there was another door that looked like it led towards the outside that was close to that towards the
That
shiny.
with? Do they
In
also
theory, we could grab it
remember-
and run, and then.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I could do it because I think I have the most movement, and I'm at least trained in stealth.
Yep.
I
So I
could
could try to get in quietly.
And then
I
just
could
remember
try
too,
a distraction. Just like bang on the door, make hoot and holler, make some noise to get the doll's attention to come to this door,
Mhm.
while you go to the other side.
The thing is though is the question is, will the doll even come to the door? Because it seemed like it only reacted when we had stepped foot inside the.
Well, when we left, it still banged on the door.
I mean,
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, and then I can try to stealth and take it.
Okay, if you are confident in your stealth.
I can only do my best, man.
You might want to use a hero point when the time comes. Anyways,
Yeah, you do have your hero points, so
Okay.
remember to
what-
just use those.
I remember hero points were.
They are
like,
basically free rerolls.
yeah,
free
advantage.
rerolls. Okay.
And then if
Got
you
it.
die, it uses up all your hero points and you just go unconscious and not actually die.
Okay. Oh, so like if
Oh,
so
man.
that
If
so you
that's-
mean like if I
So say I drained Anton all the way and he still had his hero point, he wouldn't die. He would get unconscious due to his hero
Right.
point.
so when I would hit
That
like
means
die
that
if I hit
insane
dying
height.
4, my hero points would get consumed and it would just change to unconscious.
Yes.
Unless you
Gotcha.
don't use them for some reason.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you could choose to just die.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not using them for that.
I'll go with
I'm
this
saving them for
character.
later.
Even though they don't transfer over. All right. Then yeah. If that's the case, then Irvon and Boglin, I definitely think that you two should be, or at least one of you who can provide extra
Cover.
healing just in case for Anton, because there's still the potential that you could get hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
And I will only start going in once you start making. I'll use that as like the signal to go in.
You'll give us a signal. Wait, how again?
No, I was saying that like if you're going to create a distraction, then once I hear you start your distraction, then I'll try to sneak in.
Okay.
Because then that way the doll should be close to the door, at least your door, which will at least give me the space to hopefully sneak in and get out
Yeah.
before it catches me. I know, Boglin, that you can use healing. Irvon, I don't know which side you'd want to be on.
Sorry, I had a sneeze and it was about to go.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
I was saying that Anton's gonna go to the entrance that we originally used for the doll,
Yeah.
and he's going to create noise and distract it. And I'm
Okay.
gonna sneak in through the other entrance to try and steal the shiny that's there, so we can get our information.
Right.
Obviously, Anton can do his own healing, and it might be also wise to have Boglin there as extra.
I'm gonna go
healing.
with him and provide support and noise.
But I don't know if you'd want to be there with them as well to like take hits or dish hits back, or if you'd rather be on the same side with me and try to help me out. My goal is to go in stealthy like, so if the distraction works out, then we shouldn't have any issues.
I mean, I have +4 to stealth, so I don't know.
You're +4 to stealth?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you might actually be stealthier than. Oh no, I'm +5.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I should hope you're stealthier than me.
You're both trained. So
Well,
Yeah.
I knew that I had good stealth. I didn't remember if it was a +5.
I was gonna say I am not stealthing anywhere.
Right, and because
I have
was
+6 stealth.
I do still have a health potion, so
I could also levitate the shiny thing away.
you remember you can't.
Too heavy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was
I
a
remember.
pretty heavy thing.
Remember
Yeah,
that.
because that's right. I brought it up the last
It
time.
was too heavy and it's actually in a case.
Oh, I probably can't
Oh,
even carry it then.
God. All right. So then, I don't know. You can be on whatever side that you want to be. I'm fine with either or.
I
Wait,
just don't know
what
what
was
he's-
that guy's name again? Velek? Not
It's Volek.
Volek. I'll yell that name and see if it gets a reaction.
Yeah, please do, because if that gets a reaction, you might be able to talk to it. Yeah, so we definitely know Anton's going to this side. I'm assuming Boglin, you want to go there too.
Yep. I'm gonna go with
So-
Mr. Wall.
Then Irvon, do you want to just stick with me then?
Yeah, divide and conquer. And
Alright.
if anything happens, I can cover you.
All right, sounds good. All right, so then Irvon, we're actually gonna go outside here and make our way to the boat, and we're gonna row ourselves to the other side.
Okay. You guys can easily do that. Remind me, did you guys actually look inside the boat?
Yeah.
Think
Gray went in
We
there,
found
yeah.
the bag that was filled with like sweets, and we took.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
we
you found
found
the
the
osprey. Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you found the osprey, yeah.
Boglin, can you wait
All right.
on the bridge and when they
Right.
cross the
Are we
when they
safe to
get on the
assume
boat
that
and
we
go
just?
to the,
Yep.
the,
You are safe to do exactly what you planned.
the
Okay.
other dock? Well,
Sorry, I'm trying to hear Briggle's plan. Can
Uh,
you repeat it?
This will be the boat right here.
Can you go to the bridge and watch when they get onto the dock, the opposing
So yeah,
dock?
you guys can get there, and then you guys can
Come
easily
back
go
to me and then
that
we'll
way.
start a distraction.
Gray and Irvon, as you guys start approaching towards the dock, you see that it's kind of dilapidated a bit, almost basically collapsing into the swamp. This old wooden pier has partially collapsed into the swamp, and the portion remaining above water looks ready to follow with the slightest touch. In the middle right here, you see a flickering light.
Flickering light.
Yes.
Is it like in the water or?
Inside the little hole. Let me simulate that for you. Where is it? You guys, you can kind of see that.
Yeah, I can
Alright.
kind of see it.
I can make it oh, let me go. There you go. That's what it looks like.
And that does not look similar to the wisp things that we beat up before, right?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It's
Do we
glowing a
wanna-
different, completely different light.
Do we check that out?
I mean, I don't mind checking it out if you want to.
Well, aren't those other guys making noise on the other side? Or actually, would we even be able to hear that from here?
No, you'd have to be closer to the door.
Yeah, we'd have to be closer to the door. I'm assuming though, if I look out, I can see Boglin watching.
Yeah, Boglin is watching, and he did see you guys get to the other side almost.
I'm waving. I'm just like pointing at like the door. I'm trying to at least be quiet for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then hold on a sec. Let me just double check something. Yeah. Nope, never mind. What I was thinking of wasn't going to. I had I had the cantrip ghost sound, and I was like, I wonder if I could use that to create like words for Boglin to hear, but it says simple sounds, and I don't think words are considered simple.
Yeah, I think that's
So-
only like actual noises because I was considering getting that one too. But
Yeah. Okay. Here, let's
That's
investigate
why
the
mine
light.
was really simple.
Yeah.
Like as soon as you guys cross the dock, then
Yeah,
that's when he comes back and we'll start the distraction.
yeah, because at least I don't know if I'm having a visual issue again, but they're still like standing in the middle of it. They're not up by the door yet.
No, they aren't. They're just standing there.
Yeah. 'cause
Okay, like
They're deciding.
yeah,
okay.
we're currently standing here because we saw something that's right here, and we're debating on whether we should investigate it or not before
Okay.
we go up to the door. But I mean, if you're not going to do anything until, well, I mean, we don't know this, but
I'll just do like thumbs up, thumbs down, and like tilt my head.
okay, I'll just signal a thumbs down, just as like a not ready yet.
Okay.
All right.
I will run back as they're doing stuff and just let Anton know.
Like, hey, it looks like they're checking something out. I'm gonna go back and check, but just thought I'd let you know.
Okay, keep an eye out.
Will
Alright.
do.
And so Irvon, shall we check out this light?
Yeah.
As you
Give it a
guys
quick peek.
row the boat right here, you look towards the light. As you guys look down and towards the light, I would like you to roll for initiative.
God damn it.
As of what looks to be a black streak of light just passes by towards your head.
You know,
Can I see it?
why did we even think for 2 fucking seconds that this was gonna be a good idea?
I don't know. I don't know why we are so goddamn curious that everything we choose to investigate decides it wants to kill us.
So mad at us, like ourselves, for thinking for even an iota of a goddamn second.
Every time we investigate,
Anything.
every time we investigate somewhere, we either find something that is not really that much of value, or just straight up nothing, or something's trying to kill us. There hasn't been like a straight up like,
goddamn
"Oh,
much."
wow.
Anton, I mean, you can roll for initiative if you want, but there's not really a point because you don't know what's going on.
Am I able to see this creature?
You do
should
not. It's really hard to tell. It's basically a flicker, like a very small flicker of So what sort? It's a very tiny creature.
Oh, okay.
It's also 65 feet away.
That's fitting, at least.
I guess I'll roll initiative too.
Yeah, just roll initiative just in case.
Oh boy.
And you guys did not have your weapons out.
Nope.
All right.
Bitch.
Boglin's before.
Boglin's like, wow, that looked weird.
Oh, shiny?
I just take one step closer and that's it. I can just keep watching.
All right, next is this independent flicker wisp.
A strong independent flicker wisp that
doesn't
need
need
no
no-
sorcerer.
It flies towards your head, Gray, as it does a flicker.
Its length.
And I need you to make a will save.
And it has to be hidden save, yeah?
Yes. Well, you can just do it public. It doesn't really matter. You don't know what the DC is.
We'll say 8.
And that will
that's
succeed. Let me make sure there's no failure for it. As that seems to have not done anything to you. As that shot, as it basically tries to shock you right after.
Yes, here's where I die. Yep.
As you will take.
Dude, these modifiers are ridiculous.
As you will take 7 damage from the electric shock.
Ah!
My voice became like Boglin for a second.
No, I just suddenly go from seeing something shiny to
Ah! Mr.
You-
Kidnapper got hurt!
Mr. Kidnapper got hurt.
Oh my god.
All right,
Irvon, eat it.
Irvon, you could eat it. It does look fairly scrumptious.
Edible,
type of-
my favorite.
It's that type of
Not
spiciness that makes your mouth tingle.
I will swing a ding ding with the club.
You need to pull it out,
you know what?
and then
No, I lied. I'm gonna use the Morning Star this time.
All right.
We're gonna try it out.
all right, you pull out the Morning Star
All right.
for one action, and then
To swing.
swings. A 14 will not hit. Also, make sure you target it.
Oh, right.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, and another one.
This one will critically miss as you bang straight onto the pier.
Yeah, fuck you, Pier. Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention. Anyway, that's me.
All right, Gray.
All right. I pull out my sword.
All right.
Swing once.
This will hit. As you deal 7 damage back to it, you see it crackle a little bit in electricity as a little bit of its hair is split.
Okay, and I'm gonna swing again. Oh,
The second one will sadly critically miss as it was a little too fast for you.
Yup.
Meanwhile, Anton.
Boglin hasn't done it. Come back yet. Wonder what's taking them so long to cross that bridge. Or not bridge, but that dock.
It wasn't even that large.
Do.
Meanwhile, Boglin.
I love that we put you on the turn counter just so you can do that.
I will move over here
All right.
and just hold on. Let me measure because I think this isn't right. Yep, I will do Inspired Courage.
You hear Boglin's angelic voice behind you guys.
Come on, guys! Beat that! Whatever it is! Go!
Oi, don't take off my inspired courage. I just put it on. I
All
can
right.
apply my own buffs. Thank you very much.
All right, I'm making sure. All right, this time it's gonna flicker right next to Irvan's head. Make a will saving throw. Let me
got
put it up
this,
for you.
Erwan. I believe.
Am I able to counter performance? Because it is a visual effect, it says, at least.
Emotional, mental, visual, and it's a skill and not a spell. Let me see what counter performance. What exactly does it say? Ally within 60 rolls a saving throw against an auditory or visual effect. Okay, you push you and your ally. Performance check for a type you know, an auditory or visual one. You and use a better result between your performance. Yeah, sure. You could, but you have to tell me what visually did you do to try to stop that.
I'm going to quickly pull out a mirror from my pocket and try to like flash light back at it.
From 50 feet away. Okay,
Yes.
sure.
I would've found
That's
it
exactly
funnier-
how light works.
I would have found it
Yes.
funnier if you like embraced Gigawit with Boglin for a second and like made him pose, and it was like so inspiring that it blinds the creature temporarily.
It is. You did say it's very like bright daylight still, so I try
Yes.
to like catch an angle of the sun and like.
Either that or you can do
You
the
tried to
full-on-
blind Irvan as well.
No, I try to avoid doing that.
All right, do your performance to see if you were able to save him.
Is this gonna be a blind roll or public?
It's public.
Sorry for doing this so late, but can I hear Boglin?
No, you cannot. Not from here.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot range for that.
14 is better than a 9.
But still a failure.
Dang.
Damn.
Well, at least I got to use a focus point finally.
As Irvan, you are now confused, which
Oh, no.
is actually really bad. Bad enough that I might need to change the music actually now. Let me just go away from this Oblivion music. And we're just going to Oh hey, there's a track called Regular Knoll. That works. All right, with confusion, let me pop it up for you.
Oh god. This is going to suck. Royally.
Yep.
Where is it?
Why do I feel like he's about to attack Gray?
For some reason it won't pop up for you guys, but here I'll just Control CV it. There you go.
Either that or he's gonna have to constantly roll in hopes that he doesn't hit me.
So-
Flat-footed. No one is treated as ally. Cannot delay or use reactions. To strike or cast defensive cantrips, though the GM can have you use other actions to facilitate attack to draw. Scoring.
Oh, it's
Weird.
it's determined randomly what you do.
So it'll be 1 or 2. 1 is you hit the Flicker Wisp, or 2 you hit Gray. Or
Okay.
actually, let's make it a 1. From a D6, 1 through 3 is the Flicker Wisp, and then 4 through 6 is Gray.
Okay.
And then I could have you do other actions too.
Okay. Well then, yeah. I suppose let me know who I'm hitting so I can target them appropriately.
All right. But now that you are indeed confused. Let's see. It will now consume your confusion.
Huh?
You are still confused, but it regains hit points. It'll heal for 3. As it's
Okay.
now sucking off of your confusion.
Not
Irvon,
too bad, I guess.
you
right.
put away your weapon. Then you pull out your club.
Okay.
You now need to roll a 1d6 to see who you hit.
Okay. Wait. God damn it. 1, you infernal game. Okay.
You hit the Flicker Wisp.
Do I roll to attack?
Roll to attack.
I only get 1 attack because I put away a weapon, or no, I get 2 attacks.
You get 1.
Putting away the weapon
Yeah,
is
'cause you
not.
put away and then you pulled out a weapon. That's 2 actions.
Put away is not a free.
Put away is a free action, but put away is a free action. Yes.
Okay, so I would have 2 attacks here.
Yes.
Bang.
Dang.
All right, that'll hit.
Is that a?
It
assuming
is.
that's not a crit.
It's not a crit. I will tell you if it's a crit.
Okay. Well,
Dealing 6 damage
Damn, that
as
was
it-
almost a 9.
as it bursts a little bit of electricity. All right, roll another 1d6.
Oh no.
sorry, buddy.
This one will be hitting towards Gray, but you do have the. It will be a multiple attack penalty.
It doesn't matter.
-5. It does hit.
Mr. Speedy, what are you doing?
Oh, of course I roll good on
Oh
him.
my god.
Hitting Gray.
Bro, I am so tired of being in every session.
Welcome to
really
being a
have.
frontliner.
It is the life of a frontliner. You could start being in the back and start casting spells. know?
And do I repeat the save for confusion, or do I have to wait on that?
That's what
Each
I'm
time you
double
take
checking.
damage from an attack or spell, you can attempt a check
Yeah.
to recover.
You know, it would have been
It's
really
only when I
funny-
get hit.
Yep.
So in other words, I would have to spend one
Wake
of my
you up.
actions to like basically snap you out of it.
You can
Yeah.
slap
That's
him.
great.
All
You know
right.
what?
That
really
or
funny,
gets
though.
you either that or it gets you to the point where you don't have any more targets and you have.
And
to
then I
start hitting
smack
yourself.
myself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
The funny thing is, I could technically get rid of one attack, just period.
Okay.
Well, one hit.
I'm
because
going
I
to try
s-
and
I
swing
say-
on the wisp.
I say don't do that, and then the person who is attacking gets to choose whether or not to do damage or not.
I'm gonna swing on the wisp.
Don't you need vision though?
Yeah, I would need to be there. That's what I'm saying. If I was there,
Go ahead, make your roll, B-Dog.
Or what do you want to do?
B-Dog is attacking the wisp.
All right, that will hit,
hey,
dealing 10 damage and slicing it completely in half as its lightning crackles onto the floor. Killing
Excuse
it.
me as I continue to make Tuscan Raider noises at you.
Irvon looks
He has
super
become Aurora
confused.
Roar.
Okay. Sheathing is a free action, right?
Yes, sheathing is a free action.
Okay. Oh God.
Are you gonna try and punch me in the face?
You could try to punch him.
Is there a way I can try to snap you out of it without actually dealing health damage to you?
You have to hit me with an attack or a spell. That was what it's very specifically stated.
Yep.
Oh, God. So one way or another, I have
Can
to
it be a
roll to
non-damaging
hit.
spell?
It has to be. I have to take damage, I
Yeah,
believe.
he has to take
Mhm.
damage. So yes, it has
Yeah,
to attack.
each time you take damage from an attack or spell, you can attempt a check to recover. However, I don't know if the confusion from the Screecher makes a difference here.
It's the same type of confusion.
Okay, then yeah, it would just be punching my lights out. I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. All right.
Let's
So,
see.
Gray, you feeling lucky?
No. Let's see.
You have the Inspire Courage still. You have to believe.
I know. I'm trying to figure
Kiss him.
out what would be a smart move to make. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see here. Each time you take damage from an attack. Okay, so it doesn't matter what kind of damage as long as it is damage.
Damage
Yep.
is damage.
Yep.
Okay. God. It's just more of the fact that like I'm debating on like how am I gonna do this because I can either hit you with a spell.
Well,
and
you have a
stay
multi-attack penalty, which is another problem.
Yeah, and stay standing right next to you, or I try to hit you physically and then move away. If possible.
My AC is currently 15.
Yep, so is mine. So we're both on equal footing in regards to AC.
So, I mean, you have okay chances. I'll say at least that much, but
I say
I
it's a 50-50.
I think it's best that I have a higher bonus if I try to punch you. So, I will, like I said, I sheath my weapon for my free action, and then for my actual second action, I am going to attempt to punch her.
All right.
Alright.
Use an unarmed strike.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't even target him. That's my bad.
oh well.
Well, it would still miss regardless.
Don't worry, you have one more attack to roll.
You have one more minus. At least it's on agile, so it's -8.
Oh wait, could I use a hero point to re-roll that?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
I would like to.
All right.
All right.
You
I-
Heroically punch your comrade.
Do I still keep the second action penalty and not the third?
It's still the second action penalty.
You're just re-rolling the die, so you're good.
Okay, so I still get the +3. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah. You'd still be rolling at plus.
Please.
As this one will just miss barely too. All
You
right.
missed the input for Metsu Shoryuken.
Come
You
on.
have one more attack at a -8, I think, or
The
-5.
worst part too is that it's not even gonna guarantee to work because you have to roll a save.
The save is low though, so it's way better chances than if we did it any other way at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one way or another, even when you're confused, you're just gonna chase me down.
That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
Yeah. You just gotta try.
How many times can you use hero points?
That's it. You can only use it one per action.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Once per action?
Yep.
So if I do another attack, I can hero point that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but it'll just have the worst penalty.
It'll have the
what
worst
else-
penalty.
think
And
about
What? If I
And
fail
it-
this initial one,
and if he kills you here,
If I kill you, you might want to save the hero point.
Yeah, that's probably.
You can still attack and see what the roll is, but I would save the hero point in case I kill you because I have a high chance of killing you this next turn.
and remember, just because your body you're unconscious doesn't mean you're dead, and you are still a target.
Yeah.
So he'll just
Okay.
keep getting your dying state up.
Alright, well, here goes nothing.
Oh, please, God, please.
No!
With an actual critical one, you basically punched him in the arm to no avail. Irvin's
Yeah.
just growling at you.
What is going on?
I'm just going to scream back, help me!
Meanwhile,
Man, I wonder what's taking them so long. I'm gonna walk to the other room with the,
I'm now in this position where all I can do is just hope to God Irfan rolls low.
You're gonna just check to see. You're gonna try to see how.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go over here, and
All right.
I'm gonna say to the to Tanglefoot, are they pooping out there?
Probably.
Boom, boom,
Can you
boom,
check?
boom.
No.
Fine, I'll do it myself. 25 and my third action.
It's the Brigal turn. It's on, yeah, he's doing.
I see
Sorry.
Boglin all the way on the other side of the bridge. Boglin, what's going on?
Meanwhile, Boglin.
They're fighting each other.
Stuff is happening.
There was like a flash of sun, and I tried to use a mirror, and Mr. Spinny whacked Mr. Kidnapper, probably because he tried to steal me. And now Mr. Kidnapper's trying to slap Mr. Spinny.
Oh my god.
And then you're holding your bardic too.
That's
your action.
what it's all about.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the star cards.
If you guys are gonna fight each other, at least hit each other. Go!
All right, Irvan.
I am so upset with you.
All right, Irvan. At the top of your round, confusion leaves because you only had it lasts for one round.
Oh,
You are now out of danger.
You were just saying, you started saying,
yeah, you really took a piss on
you
this
hit
one,
him
huh?
and then proceeded to sing.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this is happening right now.
Excuse me. And
For what's considered to be, I hate this area. I hate this area so
So,
goddamn much. I would rather go back to 5e than put up with this shit.
so I will say, in that moment of clarity, it would be, Gray, what happened? It looked like you got hit with a club. As
Damn,
I'm
I was
holding my
really
club.
hoping that you
Wait.
actually did start singing the Hokey Pokey before you actually snapped out of it.
Wait,
You
why
put
did
your
you?
left foot in, you put your left foot out, you grab your great
Hold on,
club,
hold on.
and you sing it all about.
Okay, wait, hold on. Why did you snap out of confusion?
It
It
ended.
only lasted for one round.
Yeah. Basically, we were the piss was being taken on us for this one. We didn't realize it had a duration.
This particular one had a duration, but I just
Yeah,
did
It was a low
not.
duration.
I just did not want to tell you guys.
Yeah.
Because, like, in character, we wouldn't know.
You want?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't know as characters, so that is true. But I just think that this is the funniest way this could have ended. Also, back to that. Upon seeing your injuries, I'd offer the health potion.
Thanks.
Is combat over, by the way?
Yes, combat is over.
Okay, I go down and I go, guys, what happened?
You know, there was some lights, and now Gray's injured.
I'll
But
tell
I
you
think
what
we'll be.
happened. We saw a little light on the dock. We decided to investigate it. It was this weird creature that could produce electricity. It tried to flash me. It didn't work. It flashed Irvan. That worked. And Irvan started attacking wildly, and I took the brunt of it.
Don't pick me up anymore.
Do you want me to
Okay.
get over there and heal you?
Alright, that's it. I'm going to fucking Ray of Frost.
You want to make the attack roll? You can. Nothing's stopping you.
I'm not going to actually aim to hit him, but I'm going to
You
fire one
like towards his feet.
very close by.
All right, you do that.
Would you like to use the health potion at this time, Gray?
Yes. Yes, please.
Roll a 1d8, Gray.
Can do.
Is it Oh, nice.
Okay, I'll take it. Better than nothing.
So, what you're telling me is that this light solar flared you.
Yes.
It was clearly some. I don't know what it was. It was, I guess, some like. I don't know. It seemed kind of similar to like a. Actually, would I know that it's a wisp?
No.
No,
It looked like them, but
I mean, you
that's
can
about
do
all.
a recall knowledge check and see if you do actually know it as a wisp.
I mean, I guess so. What do I roll for that?
Basically anything you think it would be. So you could do
Oh,
occult, you could do society, you could do
Sure.
basically what you think it could possibly be. And
guess I'll do. Wait, do I have to be trained in anything in order to do it, or would
No,
I at
you
least
could just-
understand?
no,
Okay.
basically if you're not trained in it and you say you get the DC but you're not trained, you're not going to get all the information.
So like I'd be able to like maybe at least know what it is, but not any details about it.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you want this check to
Yes,
be
blind. Yes, blind.
Blind. And I will try for occult,
Okay, occultism.
which I am not.
You know nothing of it. You just know it as a very annoying creature at this point.
It was. Look, it was this. It was this weird little creature that was flying around. It had electricity surging from it, and it was capable of producing a bright light to confuse us. That's all I could glean from what happened. And it tried it on me. I was able to resist it, but it did manage to blind Irvon, and he just kind of went out of control, just flailing wildly. And then I got hit by Irvon. Really, really hard.
And now that you know that information, what do you guys do?
All right, back to the plan.
Back to
If-
business
if
as
you sure.
usual. I say, scratching my head.
I mean, there's nothing else going on over here, so yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, Boglin, just hang around until I wave to you.
Alright.
I'll give you a thumbs up when we're ready.
All right. Now from that minor distraction,
Minor distraction. Just literally left bleeding a boat. All right, Irvon. shall
for
we
this
get-
special occasion, since you guys are doing it this way, you guys can do your initiative checks with different things. Since you guys are sneaking through the back, you can use your stealth as your initiative. Anton and Boglin, you guys can use performance if you'd like.
I definitely
Okay.
Uh,
So then,
just want to be clear. Am I going to be able to get back to where Anton is before doing the
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd basically make it to here just to save time.
that's
okay.
the thing is that like I would signal to you from where you were.
Right, and then I'd
out-
go over
out-
here.
outside. Then you would go, and we would wait for your guys' distraction to happen.
Okay.
That's what I'm assuming you guys are doing.
All right. Then Irvon, I guess we should roll those now, so at least we know.
roll our stealth initiative check.
Yeah.
Yep. You should be able to, if you want to roll your initiative check as something else. You go to your character sheet, and where your initiative is, you could choose that specific one as your initiative.
Yeah, and then it'll adjust it in the attributes.
For mine though, stealth and perception are the same score. So
I technically do better with perception than performance, but I'll roll it anyways for the fuck.
If the, yeah, you can still do perception if you want. Nothing's stopping you. It's just an ability to open that up.
Look, it's just fun this way.
True.
Roly poly some dice.
Me.
Okay. I want to use this when we get started so I can be loud.
I'm loud and I'm proud.
Verbose Mr. Beak.
He is very verbose, if you couldn't tell by his words. Irvon, did you roll yours?
I'm about to, yeah. Oh, hey, what up? 11Z.
All right. All right, so we're at the top of the round.
Very quietly, as the stream becomes ASMR, we are sneaking in to the back. The back door, if you will. Something that a League of Legends player would know all too well.
All right, the door is closed.
Oh, actually, before we get going, I want to check the door to see if there's a lock on it.
It looks like the door does not have a lock on it, as it seems older and dilapidated almost.
Okay, so then that key we found is definitely for downstairs. So, all right then. At this point, I mean, I'm assuming we're just going with that. I've already signaled to Boglin that we're
Yep.
good.
Yep. So, I mean, if you want to delay your turn or delay to right before Boglin, and he can start the ruckus.
Yes, I think I'll do that.
All right. So when you delay your turn, it basically you just put your turn order right behind Boglin,
Okay.
and then you'll have your actual turn. All right, Boglin, what do you do?
Was I able to like cast Bullhorn before? This
Yeah.
turn order?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
So
you were
I-
basically planning.
Okay, so I have that up, and I just go,
Whoa! Volok, what are you doing here?
just pretty loudly, so it's definitely audible through the door to see if that gets any kind of reaction.
Okay. As soon as you say that, you hear on the other side, Master.
Oh, I was right!
Oh my god! Yes!
Whoa! I didn't expect to see you here, Volok!
Master, come back!
Whoa, Volok's coming this way!
And I'll just keep kind of going along with that, and that'll be it for me.
All right. Now, Gray, it's your go. You also heard that from your side.
Okay. I am going to try to quietly open the door.
Yep. You can open the door. You see him in the middle of the room. He's kind of sitting up, and his head is turned completely towards this door. I will make his secret check for him real quick because he is completely distracted. But wait, no, it would actually be based off of his purse. Okay, yeah, you guys are perfectly fine.
Okay. And
You guys actually do beat his perception.
Okay. And then I'm going to try to quietly go in towards the shiny contraption.
All right. I can actually put you guys as hidden currently. So I will put you guys as hidden because I forgot that's a thing I could do.
Cool.
So you are now marked. So he does not know you guys are there.
Okay. Is there a set is it okay if I just like move up just so I can see the room?
Yeah, you can, if you want, just remember once you step inside about this square, remember this is uneven terrain, which is basically difficult terrain, plus you need to make an acrobatics check to move inside it.
Okay. No problem. I'm just doing this just so I can see what's inside for now. If that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That's where it is. So, starting here. B. What did opening the door, did that count as an action or is that a
Yes,
free-
that is an action.
Okay, that is an action. So one way or another, I'm still gonna be in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay.
So once you continue stepping from there, you will need to make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Is it only acrobatics or do I have the choice
It's
of that?
only acrobatics, I believe.
Okay.
Yep, only acrobatics.
Well, all I can really do is go for it, so I guess I'll roll that acrobatics right now. Please, Edward.
Would you like to use your hero point?
Yeah, I think I would.
Okay.
All right. Attempt number 2. Not much
X.
better.
As soon as you step into the room, you fall to the ground, prone, as you take 1 damage from the shards on the floor.
All right, well, I guess then I will use my last action to get up.
All right, as you now get up, that did make a little bit of noise, so I will roll a secret perception check for. Is it? And he is still completely distracted by the thoughts of his master almost being here, though.
Okay, perfect. All right, I mean, that's my entire turn for the rotation. Of course, it had to be acrobat.
He does not notice you falling over. As you see his body kind of like, almost like just as a doll, just fly up, almost stiffly, and gets closer to the door. Master! Master! I'm still here, Master!
Okay. Wait, you had to roll twice for him?
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was his turn. Oh, it's because of... Oh, it's because of that. Okay, I see it. I see.
Okay, so I will. I'm assuming the plan is that I will also attempt to go in and nab the item and leave.
You're more than welcome to, if that's
Yep.
what you would like to do.
Yeah.
You technically got more health than me, so if it ends up focusing on you, that actually would
Okay,
help.
hey, wait, where's my turn?
There you go. I had to
Okay.
move. I just had to move everything around.
Okay, so I will take the step forward.
All right. You are now in the room. You will need to make a balance check if you want to keep moving in.
All right, and that is a what?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
That will be good enough,
Okay. Phew.
as you can continue on into the room at your full movement.
Okay, so boop.
You are now in front of the spyglass. You can now, the case surrounding it, you feel like you could lift it up with an action, but then you'd have to, put it down safely, and then you'd have another chance to grab it.
Okay, so it is inside a case.
Yes, it doesn't look like it, but it is inside a case.
How big is this case?
Basically the size of this thing, so it's fairly large.
Okay, how
But-
much does it weigh? Like, logistically speaking.
Logistically speaking, enough for you.
Because I have a ridiculous carrying capacity.
Yes, I know you do, so that's why I'm not worrying about it. If it was gray, I would have to double check.
Is it feasible for me to just lift this whole case and just slowly take it out of the room?
You can take the case, but it's under, like, it's basically like the case is the top, and it's still like plastered on the bottom. Is the spyglass?
Like it's not a whole entire box. It's like a cover sort of thing.
Yeah, it's basically a cover and not like the whole case.
Oh, okay. That's what I was getting confused on. So it would probably be smarter to just grab the spyglass then.
Yep. So you could hold up. You could do this. You can have it hold up the You could have it hold up the cover, and then you can have Gray take the spyglass once he walks over.
Because I'm assuming if I do both at the same time, that'd be potentially alerting, I guess, is where I'm going with this.
Yes, it would be fairly loud.
But if I lift up the cover and then
You could do
pray
it
to God that
quietly.
they notice me,
Yes.
and pray to God that Gray gets in here,
Yes.
that would be the way to go.
Yes.
All right. So does that sound good to Gray?
You eye each other lovingly.
Stare longingly into Gray's dark hood.
Gray, do you agree?
Gray's not on the turn tracker.
He's right before you.
I don't I don't see Gray. I see. Bob.
It's because you guys are hidden.
Okay. I also, B-Dog, are you? Did you disappear? Did the Wallmaster get you?
I think the Wallmaster's got him.
Does this seduce you?
Does this seduce you?
I'll-
Walks forward, honks like goose.
I will assume that that's a yes.
Also, would I need to be? Because like this area here is like not standable, right?
You can stand in it.
Okay, so he could just walk over. Okay, so
Yes.
I don't have to move further back.
It's
Okay, cool.
it's
Then
standable. It's just you got to make the acrobatics to move over.
I am going to just stand there, and I will hold the cover open once he gets
All right, the doll.
the verbose
So-
Mr. Beak.
He's so verbose that he's like, "Master, I've been waiting here so long. Are you proud of me? Can I finally move into my body?" And you have an eerie feeling that he's about to turn around his head, just cause. Anton, what do you do?
What's that, Velox? Tell the
Bollock.
tell him he's been doing a good job. Okay, I'll tell him.
All right, I need the diplomacy check, or diplomacy or whatever deception
I
check,
would say
either
I
one.
was gonna say performance.
Yeah, I'd say you could do a performance for this one.
Oh yeah, diplomacy, performance, deception, whatever suits your need.
That's not very well.
You could hero point it if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll hero point it.
It might be worth it.
I
in
only
this-
had one hero point, right?
Yep, you only have the one.
Okay.
That's better.
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 Play better.
And against his,
Here's the concerning. His
he doesn't roll. It's against a DC, or like a set DC. Most skills are against set DCs.
Mm.
This one, he completely believes you. If a doll could blush, you think he'd be blushing right now.
Nice.
Oh God. Oh.
I know, right? It's making me sweat too.
Boglin.
Hey, welcome back, B-Dog.
Hey, Volok, wait! Downstairs? That's where you're going? Is that where the body for your servant is? Okay. I guess have fun down there.
That's all I'll say. I guess.
All right.
Kind of, I don't know if I need to do like a performance or anything. To...
You could do a performance with that one, and I'll give you a +1 circumstance bonus for mentioning a body.
Okay.
Oh.
Blind
Okay.
or public?
You can do public
Yeah. I mean, we can all hear it, so.
with your
Not
bullhorn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aw, dang.
You
Do
want
you
my-
have a hero? You can hero point it.
I suppose I will use my hero point.
I mean, the two
oh,
who
wait.
are in danger in this situation is me and Irvon.
Yeah, I'd rather not actually risk this.
Yeah, I will performance once again.
That's a little bit better.
Wow.
Better.
Better.
But with the circumstance bonus, you do pass. As you hear the doll on the other side go, "My body still down there? Yes, yes, yes."
All right, and that will be it for me.
All right, Gray. You can now
Okay.
you could try to attempt to walk over. You just need an acrobatics check.
All
The
right.
cover is open and the telescope is ready for you to swipe.
I am going to try my best. Please.
I give you my energy.
Oh, yeah.
The energy is there. You now can walk over. You can grab
Wait.
it.
I have a
Okay.
better acrobatics.
And, am I.
You now have it as you have one action left. If you want to move back, that's another acrobatics.
All right, everybody, Dragon Ball Z, give me your energy.
Oh, my God.
My hands are up.
You have it in your hand.
I'm going to try.
I am standing.
Oh my god.
Can I hero point?
You have one left? Yes, you do.
I would rather bet it all on
You
this.
do have, yes.
Yeah.
You have the last one.
Come on.
Okay.
And with the 13, you were able to move. As you are able to move your full movement outside with the spyglass.
Holy crap.
Jesus Christ.
Irvon,
Exit stage right.
you throw the glass at.
I'm doing my glass in the
Just toss it at the doll. Why don't you just bash against the door and slump
Nope,
down?
we are walking another direction.
Nice.
You are indeed. You're just bringing the glass case with you.
Less risk if he just takes it with
Yeah,
him.
it's quieter that way.
True. You can shut the door.
Yeah, I absolutely just gently, gingerly shut this door.
Yeah. As you look at the doll too, by the way, since you got a good look at it, you saw that there was some type of gem on its back.
Oh,
Oh.
all right. So I retroactively go back and I lie.
All right. You just hear the doll on the other side just go, "Oh, master, I've been waiting so long."
All right, Gray, we gotta get back.
Do you guys want to end the encounter here, or is it time to beat up the doll?
So
I
then the
think we'll
encounter
end
here-
the encounter here.
All right, congratulations, as you guys are now able to findangle.
Oh my god.
All right, so we take the boat back to.
Yes, you guys can take the boat back. Now, here's the thing: you guys give the shiny to Tangletop. As upon further inspection, Gray, as you look at it, it seems to be what looks to be basically a spyglass, one made for the lighthouse,
Oh.
and it's completely brand new.
Can I roll Arcana on this?
Sure. If you
Okay.
just do a quick Arcana while you're, in the boat, just going
Yeah.
back.
I'm a curious. Private roll or blind roll? I mean?
Yeah, private or blind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, private or blind?
blind.
Blind. Right.
With this roll, you can tell that this thing is magical.
I knew it.
You don't
not-
know. You don't know
well enough.
the exact things about it, but you know that it's magical in a way, and it's still
When-
radiating some kind of energy.
When we get back to the dock, I will point that out, Gray. So,
You also still have the glass case in your hand.
Worst case scenario, we
You
can
just
use-
throw it in the water.
No, worst case scenario, we can use it on the little guy who wants it.
That's true.
just lock him up in the case.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem like he's gonna.
Right.
Do
but
much.
What's a crazy doll want with a magic telescope, though? That's the
I-
question.
I don't think it's that the doll wants it. It's that the doll is guarding. As
No,
like,
but I mean the other one, the one that calls itself the spooky one. What does he want with the shiny telescope?
I mean, that's something we're gonna have to find out. In
Look,
which
every
case-
single step of the way, we have ran into something that has either tried to kill us, drain us, or something in between. And I
Yeah,
just don't want to take that
believe me.
chance again.
Honestly, I think that if whatever secrets that this thing wants to share with us, we won't give it this thing until it tells us what those secrets are, and we will judge whether or not it is worth.
Right. I like the
I-
plan.
I think it won't try anything funny as long as we have this in our possession. And worst case scenario, all four of us are going to be in that room. So
Good.
we can at least fight back if it tries to attack.
All right. So we put the telescope back in the case, hide it, and don't reveal it until everyone's in the room. Then
How are we going to hide it?
in the case.
I think the case is see-through, isn't it?
Yes,
Oh well, never
that's,
mind.
that's why he knows it's That's why he knows it's shiny.
Then.
That's
Okay,
why
that
we
makes-
were. That's why we were able to just straight up see that it was some sort of scope.
Well, strike that from the record then. Anyway, yeah, let's get back before those guys rile up that doll too much.
Or you.
Hey,
Agreed.
can we actually get away from this?
Yes, you can get away from the door.
What's
on,
going on,
Button.
Velok? Something's wrong with the body downstairs?
I'll help.
Douglas, get out.
I start I'm like, oh crap. Okay, let's go. I whisper that part so it's not being bullhorned everywhere.
Yeah. You just hear the excited doll on the other side of the door, like waiting eagerly, like a very happy puppy.
Like scratching at the door.
He's just gonna close the door.
Yes.
Yeah. All
He's
right.
gonna go, wait a second. Did the plan work? You just hear him on the other side of the door.
I just open the door real quick. Pooping. Close it again.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Here, let's move down this way then.
Or at least
Let's talk on this end.
pooping.
I say from behind the door, it's time for a group poop.
Okay.
So, plan successful.
Okay.
Thankfully.
However, there is one thing to note about ye shiny, for some reason, brand new telescope. It's magical. Don't know what, but it's magical.
And also, based
there
on the
any
look of
way
it,
we
it's
can
designed.
actually-
Based on the look of it, it was made for the
Lighthouse.
Yeah, it's made for the lighthouse.
made for the lighthouse.
Also, I have the case.
For some reason.
Oh, that might be worth something too.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
here's
Get
the
the
thing,
play stuff
though.
in this.
And here's the thing: is that if we want, I don't. Irvon made a very good point to me, and that is like so far everything we have encountered here has either tried to drain the life out of us, straight up brutally murder us, and like at this point, I don't trust any creature we meet here. And I don't think we should give this to him until he tells us what those secrets are. If he tells us those secrets, then we can give it to him or whatever. But I think we need our answers before we give it what it wants.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because if
Yeah,
we
that
hand that
seems-
thing to it, and the fact that Irvon was able to detect that there is something magical about this could blow up in our faces if we just hand it. That's what I think.
True. So
All right, so are you saying we should just show that we have it and then ask, but keep it like away? Make sure
Oh.
Mr. Spinny's holding on to it the whole time.
Show them that we got it, and then trade the information, and then trade the telescope. I suppose.
Okay. I mean, it is pretty shiny. I can see why it's
Do
interesting.
we know what this does?
Hmm?
Do we
Uh,
know what
no,
the
you do not.
magical effect is?
Hey, Gray, can I see it real quick?
even if you try to identify it, you will not know.
No,
Oh,
I was
good.
just gonna look through the telescope and just kind of look up.
It looks blue.
Just nothing happening to my eyes. I don't see psychedelic trip out visions and kaleidoscopes.
No, you do not.
You
do not see a kaleidoscope.
kaleidoscope.
Is it not one of those ones with the little button on it that makes the little pictures of, like the farm and like other
Sadly, no, it is
Mr.
not.
Spinny, I don't know what you're talking about, but I think you're eating even weirder stuff than me.
You know, you seem to rub off on me in some way there, Boglin.
But
Well, looking through it doesn't seem to do anything
Nope.
necessarily.
Everything is blue, though. That's something
Oh.
synonymous with the lighthouse itself.
Well, no, I looked up and I looked up at the sky. That's why it was blue.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming if I just look at any old building, it doesn't do anything fancy. Yeah.
Do you do that?
I will look at the building ahead of us, back where key one is.
It has a slight tint of blue.
I was going to say, try looking at the lighthouse.
The lighthouse looks to be a slight tint of blue.
Okay.
So the buildings are like blue when I look at them through this.
I think that there's something. There's clearly something more to this scope. It's just that it's clear that it doesn't do anything by itself. There is something else required for this thing to use whatever magic is hiding in this thing. That's my guess. And the only possibilities I can think of is that it either do with the doll, or it has to do with something downstairs. It's like everything else in that building. Girl
Well-
has to either do with the doll or downstairs.
I suppose we'll trade some secrets and figure this out then, shall we?
Sounds good to me.
All right. As you
Forward and march.
guys finish your group poop.
The information dump.
Uh, who's the most diplomatic?
I have a +3 to diplomacy.
I have a fat +0.
I have +7.
I have a.
Bonklin has to do
+2.
the talking.
I have +2 and I am untrained. Yikes.
I'm
I have-
trained.
I have +3 and I am trained.
+7 trained.
So
Yeah.
then maybe you two should do the talking.
As you guys enter the room, he sees the shiny and he goes, oh my goodness!
Hey, we got it.
Oh my goodness! Please hand it to me!
Hold on. You promised us information in exchange for the telescope.
You see him kind of grumble a little.
We did almost die to get this. I think that's fair.
We almost died twice getting this damn thing.
Fine. How about this? Once I say the second piece of information, then you hand it to me?
How many pieces of information do you actually have?
I have 3 that might be useful.
Okay, then we hear 3 and you get the telescope.
No, then what if I told you the third one and then you guys just, I don't know, hurt me?
The
And
second one, you can
If
touch
you give
it.
us, if
And
you
what
give
if
us the
we
information,
haven't
we
threatened
won't
to
hurt
at
you.
all,
And what
We've been
guarantee do
compliant,
you? And what
even
guarantee?
after you deceived us.
And what guarantee do you have that after we give you the telescope after the second piece of information that you don't tell us the third?
Fine, I'll stand in between all of you.
And then
What?
we gave up.
What
I don't.
We just
I-
pooped. It's stinky.
is that to?
Yeah, that's
is
normal.
Is that to test whether or not we'll beat you up?
I'm not sure I follow.
Just seems like
I'm,
an odd
I'm
stance to
backing
take.
up just a little bit on
Where
that one.
where else would I go if I'm surrounded by all of you? Huh?
We can just close
Look,
the doors. You can't get
when-
out.
We're not afraid of you escaping. We just want the information. You get the telescope. It's really that simple.
And I'm just trying to give you the information, but I want that telescope first.
If
I'm
This is
sorry.
Or the
weirdest
shiny.
test for a telescope.
Listen, you need to understand something. Everything that we have encountered here has attempted to kill us in some way,
And I'm not from here.
and so we
Well,
have.
we
Very
did find-
small.
we
Oh,
did
great.
find you here.
Yeah, we found you here, and we still know nothing about you nor this information you hold. So at this point in time, we have no reason to trust your word, just as much as you don't trust ours.
All right, since you said that, give me a diplomacy check. Let's see how much he believes that.
I'm assuming Gray is the one doing the check
Yes.
because Gray's the one
Yeah.
who said that.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna let me do the talking.
But with the 13 against his, what's that? His charisma.
It is what it is.
It's you actually meet it just on the dot
Ooh.
Oh.
Dang.
as he believes you, and he goes, "Fine. I tell you the 3, then you hand me the shiny."
All right,
Oh,
it's a deal.
That sounds good.
Okay.
So
Uh,
secret number 1.
So you guys already found out the first one, but I think I could tell you a different one. The first one I was going to tell you was the guy's name was Volk Azenray.
Okay.
So, instead of that, I'll let you know there's another doll down there. I couldn't see it quite clearly, but I know that there was something there that resembled that doll.
That was in the basement.
Yes.
That's terrifying.
But that's as far as I know from down there. And then I saw that fleshy thingy, and I just did not want to go back down there.
Okay. So there's another doll in the basement. Noted.
The second piece of information, that Volok, he was an apprentice to someone named Belcora.
Concerning.
That's what it seemed like. And even though this Vault guy is he sounds mean and dangerous, this Belcora sounds even more dangerous.
I start sobbing.
Yeah, didn't we ever run in with that spirit thing that was like
Yes!
Belcora? Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
good.
There were no rainbows or flowers at all.
Wait, but if that's the case, wait, how long ago again was the whole thing with Belcora?
500 years ago.
500 years ago.
So
Yeah.
either he's a long-lived race, or
It's possible, because the thing is that you remember that that fourth and final portrait that shows an image of Belcora. There was on the stone next to that painting, it said, "I serve you still, you shall be avenged."
Yes, you
Oh,
do
this
it, and
guy-
you'd remember that.
So that
this guy's
means-
out here trying to avenge Belcora.
I think that what he's going to do is exactly what those paintings portray. He's going.
He's
I
following
think,
the will of Belcora.
yeah. And if that's the case, then what we encountered in the lighthouse there must have been something that he conjured. This is me just theorizing.
But we still have to deal with it because that means he would enact his vengeance on the town and all that, right?
We have at least information that we can use as leverage for more support.
The other
Alright.
thing,
The
the
mayor.
other thing that we know for sure that we have not tried is we still haven't tried entering the lighthouse when it's in daytime. Because when we first entered the lighthouse, it was nighttime and we got attacked. We don't know if it'll be the same deal in the day. So that's something we still need to try.
Mhm.
All right.
The problem is that we don't have much time because I think the festival's literally tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
So it's either we risk seeing what happens tomorrow, or we try to do this now.
Well, let's
And-
get that last piece of information and move then.
Okay. You can kind of see him like slowly inching towards the little shiny. And he goes, "Okay, the last piece of information. Now this one is the juicy one."
Go on.
Before you say that real quick, could you repeat what Volok's last name was?
Azinray.
As in, is that like AZN Ray? I'm just asking. On the spelling.
Azrene. Azrene. There we go.
Oh, as Renee.
Yeah, I thought I put the R in the wrong place, but yeah. Azrene.
Okay, I'm just keeping my note.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually like writing this down right now.
All right. Well, this last piece of information is the really spooky one. So that
Yeah, well-
Wait,
that
you said it was juicy. Is it juicy or is it spooky?
both.
Both, probably.
As you see him like kind of point towards the lighthouse. That lighthouse, it can do more than just shine that blue eerie light. It shoots a beam full of ghosts.
Hold up, mate.
Ghost beam?
Yes.
You shoot the beam and ghosts appear?
Yes, it shoots ghosts.
That's
The
Does
first
it
portrait.
Do that every night?
No,
I don't know.
God, you're right.
Guys, the first portrait. The first portrait.
Can I have my shiny now?
God damn it.
that was
Shiny,
three-
shiny.
That was
Information.
3 pieces of
So
information.
I bequeath to you, oh spooky one, the shiny, and I will kneel down and present to him the telescope.
He grabs it without any fanfare and he just hugs it. He's like, finally, the shiny is mine. He turns to all of you and gives you guys a really big, creepy smile. Almost a little toothy.
If you don't mind me asking.
I try to copy the smile.
He casts Dimension Door and leaves
Oh,
with the
okay.
without even saying goodbye.
I was like literally about to ask it a question, but whatever.
He did not care.
Cool.
Really?
So then, if that's the case, if it fires a beam of a ghost, and then ghosts appear, then yeah, then if with that bit of information, then my hunch might be correct that what those paintings, what those portraits portray in the hallway is what Volek is trying to do. The first portrait depicts the city, of which the name was scratched out, but I assume it's the city we've been going to so far, in flames with ghosts rising from its street. And it bears a bronze plaque that reads, "So shall the fools suffer."
And they would suffer at the festival because, thematically speaking, that would be the event that would set it off, right?
Yep, and its lighthouse emitting a pale blue light in which ghostly faces sneer and grimace, which would explain the beam. Let the light shine forever. The third portrait was shredded, and it said the artist at work, so that's the only thing we have no context on. And then the fourth and final one was a picture of Belcora herself,
Well,
the Lady of the Light.
we should get over there while there's still daytime to burn, then.
Yeah, we should see
Yep.
if that
We need to talk to the mayor
apparition-
right now.
We need to see if that apparition will appear.
All right.
If it does, we immediately back out.
All right. And as you guys have now talked with Tangletop and gotten him the shiny, you are now level 2.
Huzzah.
Dun, 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 dun.
You guys can now level up to level 2, but you guys will not have your current skills / HPs yet until you rest.
Okay.
But you basically just put your sheets to level 2.
How do we do that?
You can just
Um,
open up your character sheet, and at the top right on the character tab, it'll show your level. Just highlight the number and change it to 2. Hit enter. It automatically updates.
So
Yep.
don't add
Yeah.
the new stuff yet. The new.
you can add the new stuff now, but you just can't use it yet.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Then,
while
do we get all the bonuses for being level 2 then? Not the skills, obviously, but like the skill
AT.
increase stuff
Yeah.
and the increase are all gonna be there.
yeah, they'll be there, but you just can't use like all your new stuff yet.
Yeah, we just can't use our new feats or spells or whatever.
Okay.
But you are indeed stronger.
I was gonna say, yeah, because now my max HP is fucking 40.
Yep, at level 2.
How did I gain 15 HP? Like, what?
Because in Pathfinder, numbers are a lot bigger. Just remember
Oh, so you just take the max, like, when it comes to that, or?
that. Numbers are just bigger, and you get a flat amount depending on your class.
Yeah. Well,
And
since I'm
rates.
barbarian with +3 con, that is what
Yep.
I have.
Yep.
Yeah, I
So
was gonna say.
you get a lot of health.
Dude, I can't wait for the next con bump because I'm gonna have so much health.
Yep. All right. So what do you guys do now? What time is it? Or what time was it last time?
Last time before all of that, it was 3 o'clock. So,
All right. I'll say
when
that.
when we
that-
arrived at Gauntlet, it was 3.
All right. I'll say that whole fandangle took an hour, so it's now 4.
4 p.m. So still plenty of light.
Yep.
We have a few hours left before that fog would start rolling in.
You feel like maybe around 6 o'clock is when the fog and the darkness starts rolling in. As nighttime is basically around that time. You still see like the little hints of twilight in the sky.
Yeah. So we need to go and check that lighthouse to see if it's possible to enter it in the daytime without being attacked. As soon as we start to see signs of that apparition starting to appear, we need to get out immediately. And then I don't know, like at this point we're in a situation where we either just go all in today or we just try to be early tomorrow. Those are our only options. And hopefully maybe we can convince the town in some way. But only having one night before this potentially could happen, there's not a lot we can really do to save the town. Very limited on options here. So shall we go to the lighthouse first just to see?
Yeah. We gotta stop the lighthouse one way or another.
Okay. Though I think someone with much more health than me should be the one who tests the trap.
Yes.
'cause, if that trap
Understand.
springs and they cast something on me, I'm dead for good.
You guys also do not have hero points, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
I
I
have a
said
hero
I'll-
point.
Oh yeah, you
I'll
have one.
take the lead.
All right, so if you guys want to get right here, you remember that this is the lighthouse.
So I'm gonna ask a stupid question.
Yes, I might have a stupid answer.
I'm assuming our health does not retroactively become what the
No.
level up is. So effectively speaking, I'm just
You're
down.
still you're down 15 technically, but you know, you don't know that yet.
I was gonna say,
I'd say no. In this case, since you know
Okay.
you can't
We haven't
use your
actually
insurance.
yet since the level up, so that's just what I wanted to make sure of.
I was gonna say though, they are still hurt, I guess, from the
Well,
from the what's it called?
I was gonna say Gray is definitely still hurt. I'm fine.
So would I still be able to try and heal that?
You can heal them back to level 1. Irvan is technically max HP still.
Yeah, I'm already at
I
max
just
HP.
need to heal Gray.
Gray.
So
You can-
Gray,
you
you'd
can
be
try
able
to
to
heal-
heal 10 HP on.
Yep.
You can try to heal me, and if it goes over, we'll just edit it to what my original max was.
Okay.
So that will
Bingo.
heal. So that's another 10 minutes. So it's now 410.
And hey,
And
yeah,
yeah,
that's what I
you're
thought. So yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
manually
I just wanted to make
Yep,
sure that
there
you
you
guys
go.
were full health because of the incident with the I guess the solar flare.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Uh,
All right.
I will say that I will pull out my Morning Star and I will have that at the ready.
All right. You do indeed have the Morning Star at the ready.
All right, gang, we're going in.
All right.
I open the door.
You slowly open the door. As inside you're greeted with the same bloodstain on the floor. Nothing appears. Once you step inside, the smooth walls of the circular room are painted a light gray, with no indication of seams between blocks of stones. A set of iron stairs winds upwards along the curved walls before terminating at a trap door in the ceiling nearly 100 feet above. A red bloodstain glistens on the floor at the room center, as though a human-sized creature bled to death on the floor very recently, despite there being no body in sight.
Is the coast clear?
It looks like it. Come on
Yes.
in, boys.
There's nothing in here. But you guys do notice that this lighthouse looks almost brand new.
Oh wait, the staircase is going this way. My
Yep.
bad.
You guys can head up.
All right. I guess we should. I know you're nervous, Boglin, but we need you
It's
to
so
be brave.
scary. I'm trying.
Boglin, think about all the trash you're gonna eat at that festival.
Whoops, the wrong thing.
Be brave, Boglin. Be brave.
All right. As you guys climb up the stairs, is no one going to look at the bloodstain?
I will look at bloodstain.
I'll
That was
hang
the-
around
that's the
until
first
we
thing I
hear that.
would've inspected.
Yeah.
All right. As you kind of observe the bloodstain, it looks like it's just it ripples every so often,
It's
almost like something is moving in there, but nothing pops out at you.
That's disturbing.
concerning.
Yeah, well,
Let's
it's
get
most
outta
likely
here.
the same. It's most likely the same thing that attacked us last time. It's just because it's in daylight that it's not surfacing.
So as long as we had a way to provide daylight, I guess. But
Well,
As long as it is day.
Yeah,
that's the thing,
we
it
should
has to
keep moving.
actually be day. Yeah, you think we should head back to the town?
Or are you guys going to go up?
no, I meant we're going up the lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said we gotta keep moving, is what I said.
Oh,
All right. Once you guys get to the top, you are met with the trap door. It looks to be locked.
You have that key on you?
Yes, I do. Here you go. And I hand it to Irvon.
I will try the key on the lock.
You attempt that key. To no avail. You guys do remember that you have another key in your possession. You can try that as well.
I will try that other key.
I think Boglin had it, so you can hand it.
I gave that key that I found to Gray already.
The
That was
other,
silver key, right?
the other
Yeah.
key. There's another key.
Oh, what?
There was another key you found like on session 1.
Oh, right. Boglin, the key. I
Okay.
need, please.
Yeah, you guys did find that key. And that key does indeed work, as you hear the clink.
I will
Ah.
shut the trap door.
I will now move you guys to down here, because this is where the map
Oh boy.
is.
Whoa.
Oh,
whoa.
Lord, it is.
All right. And upon entering, let me read the description. Rows of black metal bars encase the circular chamber like a cage. Shimmering waves of force flickers between the bars and gives the illusion that soft glowing glass encases the entire area. The floor to the north has an iron trapdoor. Otherwise, this room appears empty, save for a human-sized encasement of glass. An iron that flickers and glows with an unsettling, almost nauseating pale blue shimmer. This is Gauntlight's lantern.
Well, looks like it's time to extinguish the lantern, huh?
Just don't look at it too close, Mr. Spinney. That other light messed you up.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
All right.
I'm assuming that's what's in the middle of the room, yeah?
Yes.
And it was a human-sized glass container?
It is a human-sized encasement of glass and iron.
Okay, and then there's nothing inside of it, outside of the light.
Inside is one of those blue. It's basically the same shiny that you guys just gave to Tangletop.
Shit. We could have tried using the scope up here.
I mean, maybe. Unless the scope was the thing that fires the lasers.
You could have. It looks exactly the same.
That is a possibility. I mean, it was magic imbued. It could have been something that just channels the laser.
I mean, realistically speaking, if he took the scope away, then we don't have to worry about the laser necessarily.
Unless he was evil.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
he did leave pretty ominously.
And that's the thing is, I think we should make it so that this lighthouse can't be for that.
Shall I
If-
start
if-
the hacking process?
If you would like to.
I will confer to the group first before I start
I-
swinging at shit.
That's just it. I don't know. I don't know what's the right answer in this situation because I don't know what will happen if you do shatter it.
Just break it and be ready to run.
All right, everybody.
100 feet down.
We can go down the stairs quickly.
I make sure that the trapdoor is still open.
All right.
All right.
Go on, smash it, Mr. Spinney.
I
You
will
can do
use
it.
Fire courage, and I will launch an attack at the glass cage in the middle.
All right. Roll your attack.
I'm using the Morning Star. Damn it.
It is a glass case that just sits there. So you basically can't miss it.
Right.
But as the Morning Star makes contact with the casement of light, you see it kind of flicker each time almost violently as you see pools of the blood from downstairs are slowly rising up.
No.
Guys,
Would you like to continue swinging?
Yeah?
I don't.
I think we should continue, all of us.
Okay, everybody in
Going down on
unison.
this.
All right, I go to stand next to Irfan.
I just keep cheering them on. Go!
Are we rolling
Alright,
singular
carry on.
attacks here, or are we rolling multi-attacks?
Just roll 3 different attacks.
But with the multi-attack penalty, or no? Or does that really matter here?
It does not matter here. I'll let you know
Okay.
that.
I will just
I'm
roll.
just gonna keep inspire courage up and keep also an eye on the stairs.
I just totally nansed me there.
All right. Another crackle of light as the blood starts pooling up more and more.
does it look like the figures coming out of it?
It's slowly starting to just become more and more visible as as the blood is starting to basically encase the whole entire glass
Basically,
encasement.
yeah.
Well, I'll swing a third time, I guess.
And with this third time, I'd like you guys to roll for initiative.
Oh boy, here we go.
Sure, let's use this one. I don't know what this one sounds like.
I'm assuming everybody had their things drawn, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I say that I was in stance?
Yes. You're preparing for stuff, so.
Okay.
All right, roll for initiative, guys. As from within the case, you see this bloody monster, a vampiric mist of some sort,
Oh.
echoes
had
and
not-
screams.
We had to knock 3 times to summon the Rancor.
Oh boy,
Oh, okay, thank God.
this is not gonna go well.
It didn't roll that heavily though, so you guys have a chance to basically try to knock it down.
How the fuck does it plus 9? Lord in heaven. Okay, well-
I mean, how? It's probably because this is a boss monster.
don't forget you should have the Inspire Courage, Briegel.
Yes, I should. Hold on.
Yeah, because Boglin hit us all with the Inspire.
It's been a while since I've had to actually do it.
That's true.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
All right, at top of the round, it's going to be
Wait, hold up.
Anton.
How do I actually trigger the Inspire Courage?
You can right click
Go
your
back up
token,
like
and
it.
then there's the music note on the bottom right. Click on
Ah,
that,
that's
and
right,
then do
thank
the +1.
You can also just take the actual prompt in the chat box and
Yeah, you can-
drag it over.
Yeah, but I'd prefer if you guys use the one inside the right click, because that one doesn't expire.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Oh.
That way it keeps it applied since I basically use it every turn.
Every
now,
turn.
right?
Re-up it with that one, then.
Alright. I'm gonna strike this mist monster
All
as
right.
hard as I can.
That's pretty hard.
That is indeed pretty hard.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Dealing a good amount of damage bluntly to it.
I will do it one more time because I don't have to actually get in my stance.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Damn, he's on it.
A 20 will also hit.
This is very
Dang.
important. So yeah. I'm also wrong one. I am gonna raise my shield.
Your shield is raised, as you feel like you would have done a lot more damage, but its misty form really prevents that. But you still did hurt it.
It's a good thing I have this magical mech.
All right. And Irvan.
Alright, I will go swinging.
Also, remember you could flat-foot it if you
Oh, right,
move to a specific spot. But if you just want to swing, move and then swing, that's still a possibility.
I would, if you'll allow.
Yeah. Since you already rolled your one attack, I'd say you can move again, right here, and then you can flat-foot it.
Oop, oop, oop.
Yeah, or there, either one. So it is
Well,
now flat-footed.
Okay, and then I will swing again.
Yep.
Ah,
As those
fuck me, dude.
those two attacks will miss.
Alright,
Boglin.
I inspire courage again. Come on, kill this thing! And then I will forbidding ward on. Oh wait, let me. Here, I'll forbidding ward on Anton.
All right. So now he has a +1 against that.
And that's it for me.
All right. The vampiric mist in the middle starts screeching, the blue light kind of emanating a little bit from it. It will now try to attack you with bloody, misty tendrils. So this first one's going to go for Irvan. Critting you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It will deal 8
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
Don't do that.
It will... Let me see if...
Where is this? I forgot I had named it this. That's why I
Yeah,
was
the
like,
glimpse of Gon...
Gnob
no,
dab.
Gnob dab. Alright. It will choose not to attack, hurt, rather than take the enfeeble. So, let me...
I take no damage.
Yeah, so you wouldn't actually take the
Oh.
damage.
Thank
Wait.
God.
Wait, that thing doesn't heal.
And then I gain a hero point because I was crit though. Still, yes.
No, technically. Because you didn't get hit. Because it technically reeled back its attack because of that. Is how I'm going to rule it. It
Okay.
would have crit if it hit. Alright, this next attack goes towards Anton.
Shields raised.
Shields raised.
And the Forbidden Ward.
It will still hit.
But it's not a crit.
I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Okay. I am at least good at that.
So you'll take 7 damage. Minus the 5 from your...
I am very good at that.
That's
It is a critical success as you are unaffected by whatever was going to happen.
I do take the 7 damage though.
Anton is not messing around right now.
I know this is a serious moment, so I am like.
The third
I am
goes...
doing everything in my power.
The third tendril goes towards Gray. This one critically missing.
let's
I
go.
went through every like phase.
It did go through every phase, actually. Gray.
Okay.
It
I'm
is
going-
flat-footed to you, so...
Perfect. I am going to swing at it with my katana.
Alright.
Actually,
Well, as noted by God, it seemed like physical attacks weren't connecting very well. From when Anton hit it.
They were hurting it, but not as much as you think.
Do
Yeah.
I know if this thing is considered an undead?
You'd have to take the time to recall knowledge on it.
Okay.
is it possible for me? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember when you were narrating this thing appearing. It came from the center.
It came from the center, almost like the blood was trailing back up.
Okay. All right. Never mind that. It was a thought that I had, but I wasn't sure on. Okay. Then I'm going to try to hit it with a ray of...
Sure.
Oh, it didn't roll.
Roll the attack. Is that
16.
as a 16 will hit because it's flat-footed.
Hey.
Damage.
Also, thank you again for reminding me of that.
Yep. As it looks like this ray of frost kind of freezes a little bit of its body as it breaks apart just ever so slightly. This seems to have done full damage to it.
Oh wow.
Do we get the benefit of heightened for spells since we are level 2 now, or not till after resting?
Not till after resting.
Okay, gotcha.
You guys are effectively level 1,
Oh, okay, okay.
but just, for saving time.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
And let's see. I mean that counts as 2 actions, so I'm then just gonna swing with my sword.
All right, and this would have the multiple attack penalty.
Oh.
So this would
Oh.
be
Okay,
Attack
so
number
then
2.
that would be considered a third attack then?
uh
I think second because it doesn't say that it counts as
the spells count as
penalty.
spells
Oh, it
should
takes
count as
2 actions not to attack. I
Yeah,
don't.
because otherwise the spells, like for example, your spell blade or whatever, that says this counts as 2 attacks towards your multiple attack penalty, but I'm pretty sure
So it
spells
should-
only count as 1.
yeah, so you should be able to just do a regular swing at a -5 or minus
At,
whatever
the
you're at.
second step.
Yeah, just second swing tier.
All right, so take your swing.
Okay, I am going to do two-handed for this swing.
All right, you can put one hand on there. So yes, you are now wielding a 2 hands.
Just means if I hit it, I can deal more. Alright, so I'm doing the second attack tier?
Uh,
Okay, I
yes.
just wanted to make sure I clicked the right one.
We were,
Oh.
we were ruling it as the second attack in the attack string.
Target it. Go.
that 18 will hit,
Right.
dealing what would have been 9 damage. But the physical, it doesn't take that much from that attack as you were thinking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's my turn. Oh, right,
Yep.
There we go.
All right, back to the top of the round. Anton.
What would it be for recalling this monster? A cult?
Recall knowledge and whatever you think would work. You could
I
use a
would-
cult if you'd like.
I would assume a cult because this is a like
Monstrosity.
vampiric nature.
Weird
Yep.
vampire mist monster.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you want to use a
Or
cult,
blind.
this will be blind. And this is an action, remember that.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, with this action, you were actually able to discern, other than, looking at the right and seeing the name, it is indeed a vampiric mist.
I didn't want to metagame and.
Yeah.
Oh, it's literally called Vampiric Mist. Is this a vampire? Hmm.
You guys, for a fact, with your particular role, and you are trained in it, you know that it does have the ability to siphon your guys' blood.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, it doesn't have a prefix.
Is it considered undead though?
It is not. It is actually, it to be considered as an aberration, as it was summoned here.
That is very important because I was going to use lay on hands on it if it was.
Sadly, it is not.
All right, then
Yeah.
I shall
2 actions remain.
attempt to smack it.
That attempt does
No.
not work.
And then I will raise my shield.
All right, Irvan.
All right, let's try this again.
As long as it's really
Morning
quiet.
Star, go.
If I do this. As that will be a crit
Yo.
Nice.
due to the
And on
flat-footed,
morning start too.
dealing what would have been 20 damage.
Oh, even the magical doesn't count here, huh?
It's, let me see, the +1 counts
Yeah,
towards.
It is a magical.
It does technically count as a magical.
Yeah, because the item is
Common
listed.
magical. Oh yeah, it is actually. So it will take the full 20
Yay!
Nice.
as the body dissipates into the ground, into that same bloody mess on the floor.
Oh, okay, I killed it. Sweet.
As far as you know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We need to continue
Bob.
breaking this thing before it comes
Bob.
back.
Swing on the glass again?
Yeah, you can keep swinging on the glass.
Has there? Wait, hold up. Before we even do that, has there been any sign of it breaking? Because
No.
So, oh god.
Okay, so even with the magical weapon, it didn't seem like I was getting very far.
No.
No. That's
There
what I
we
thought.
go.
Unfortunate.
But
Uh,
clearly this
you
is some
know-
sort of thing to protect it. So
Can I do an Arcana check on this thing?
Yeah, you can. If you want to use that as a recall knowledge.
Yeah. To see if there's anything we can, like, do about this. If there's an off button or something. Or a way to, like, exercise the thing. Would you like me to private or blind
It's gonna be
roll?
blind. It's gonna be blind. Recall, just most recall knowledge checks are blind.
Okay. Well, I hit the blind, so...
All right, with that Arcana check, you have really no clue. You just know that this thing is magical and something is causing it to flicker blue still.
What was the source of magic for this thing?
I'll let you take another action to seek to see if you can see where it's coming from.
To do perception?
Yeah, you can do perception.
Okay, I will
'Cause
do
that is a seek.
Is this one going to be public or blind?
This one's blind.
Okay.
All right, with this one, you see some of that blue, from what looks like the blue light, is coming from almost under the spyglass, almost as if something's feeding up into it.
So something below us.
Yes.
Okay, I will relay that to the group. Seems like there's something from below that's giving this thing power. It's from below the spyglass.
Probably have to go back down.
It was worth a shot.
I think so.
Well, we
Let's
took
take a
care of
good-
whatever the hell that thing was for now, so we should get moving then.
I honestly think just as long as we don't keep hitting this thing, that thing will not come back.
I mean,
It feels, I honestly feel like that was like a defense measure if we tried to but that's just me guessing. Either
possibly.
way, we should still try to check down below.
Are we ending combat here then? To
You guys
move?
could technically try to end combat here, yes.
Then let us do that.
All right,
We gotta look for
this will be the end of combat, but I'll keep the creepy music just cause.
right.
Yeah, well, I
So,
mean,
I guess
It
Yeah,
is an
then
urgent
go-
situation, so.
I guess we're gonna go back through the trap door.
I will move you guys down there.
And how long did this all take?
I'd say this took about a good 20 minutes.
Okay, so we still got time. I guess the other question is there like a
You
there
do
like
s-
a passage or something that we missed in here? Because that's what I'm thinking.
possibly.
That's what I want to look for. That's what I'm.
Well, as
this
we're
is my
going
brain
down,
theory.
do we see any signs of a light traveling?
You do see speckles of a light traveling up from where the blood pool is. Along with the blood pool also following you guys slowly.
Get a mop.
So now the blood, instead of going back up, ever since you guys started going down, is now slowly trickling back down.
What is this?
Do you have any holy water, things of that nature, something to dispel a spirit, Anton?
No. Unfortunately, I do not.
I mean, I could try to freeze it.
Actually, hold on. Wait, I need to actually relook in my inventory.
You know what? That is a good idea, actually. Ray of Frost.
Should I try to freeze it?
It's
worth a
worth a shot at this point.
It worked on the mist, so maybe.
All right, you can fire your Ray of Frost.
All right.
Freeze the pool.
As you fire the Ray of Frost, you don't need to make an attack roll since it's just inanimate. On the
It is a
floor.
portal.
Okay.
It does not react. It almost looks like you did nothing to it.
Ah,
The blood continues to drip down and down.
I'm gonna
What
take
if-
a bit of
What if?
I'm gonna take a bit of rope and lower it into the pool and see how it reacts.
As you take that rope and lower it into the pool, the blood just ripples.
But
Does the rope sit atop the pool of blood? It doesn't like sink.
It does not sink.
Okay.
okay, I was expecting. Oh, is this like some fucking mumbo jumbo magic where it's actually like a portal?
I suppose next best guess, if we have the time to investigate this room thoroughly, maybe.
I will take some water and soap. I'll
Try to watch it.
I think there actually is a thing for me to read if you did that. Let me double check. I think I remember seeing something.
Oh my god, the module considered it? Holy shit. That's
Tell me
amazing.
that this didn't just the soap of all things.
Wait, where'd my bob go?
That'd be incredible if that module actually like considered if people would do that.
Rub up the pool of blood. Prestidigitates the pool of blood away.
Let's see.
If
Quick,
Anton starts
everybody,
cleaning up,
clean the pool away.
I'll start using prestidigitation to help clean.
Oh my god, Boglin has that.
Is this literally a cleansing? Is this seriously what it's boiling down to?
I mean,
Swear-
we have to do something, and I think this is something.
As you try to wipe away the blood, more and more just keeps spiraling out from it as you're just making an even bigger mess.
That's worth a shot.
You slowly start seeing the form of someone's hand approach.
Oh god.
No.
You guys continue to do what you're doing.
Nope.
Nope. I look around the room for anything that could lead downwards.
There is nothing in the room that looks to lead downwards.
I suppose it'd be making a perception check or something to like investigate the room here.
Yeah, you can. Just just you guys being here this whole time, you guys do not see anything that leads downwards.
No hidden passages or anything.
I'm
You guys could check other rooms again if you'd like.
I have this feeling like whatever is happening here is tied back to Volek's building.
It's either tied to Volek's building or it's tied to the skeleton room.
We were told that there was another doll in the downstairs area.
Yep.
So do we
And-
leave here, go back downstairs, and pray to God the worm doesn't get us?
I mean, unless you got any better ideas, because at this point it's like I don't know what else we could have possibly overlooked.
You could have overlooked some stuff. I'll be honest, your guys' perception checks weren't 100%.
It's more of the fact that like if something big is going to happen, we're running out.
We're running out of time. We're running out of options. And
I'd say it would take a good 2 hours for you guys to thoroughly check again every room that you guys have been in.
And
What
by that
time is
point,
it
it's
right
gonna
now?
be night. It is currently 4:30.
4. Yeah, 4:30.
So it would be 6:30 by the end until you guys, if
Yeah,
you
and
guys
that's
find.
just the search. That's not even starting to do stuff.
Well,
yet.
it appears we have exhausted our options within the lighthouse, so we wouldn't have to come back here. So we don't have to worry about fighting Baklava or whatever her name was.
Baklava.
I don't remember her name. I apologize.
You're good. Don't worry. When I was telling
No,
Suki
Cora.
about it, and she kept thinking it was Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, yeah, that's close enough.
Akora. Yeah, no, I guess it would be just going back down there and hoping we find something, I guess.
Yeah, you guys can go down that way, or you can take my offer.
Well, let's get out of this room first so we can actually think without the stress of the fucking soap monster that's about to appear.
I'll give it a high five and leave.
It high fives you back, actually.
Oh, that's cool. Can I give it a fist bump?
This one does not like you.
Oh. Oh, it's because I crit it. Yeah, probably.
Okay, so And the other thing too is we're also running out of time on the stream, so
Yep.
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
gotta
we have
figure
about
something out
20-ish.
here.
But
I'm just gonna roll something real quick.
I feel
okay, so the question is, do we believe that the basement holds more value than researching the entire area that we've been through, not the basement?
There is 2 rooms that we have unexplored. It is a gamble. There is one thing I can check, which was the skeleton room. Wasn't there an altar there?
There was an altar there, indeed.
Oh right, yeah, there was an altar.
Oh yeah, and then while you guys are talking to, which direction are you guys facing? Are you guys facing towards the lighthouse?
I mean, I assume I would be facing Gray.
Same.
At the
I'm
very
facing.
least.
So you guys are all looking at each other?
Yeah.
No, we're just all looking at
And-
Gray.
Well, we would be looking in the direction of the lighthouse because Gray is in that direction while we are talking. So, effectively, yeah.
All right. So as you guys are all discussing this, you hear a big splash somewhere around here. You're not sure what happened.
It's the swamp monster!
Someone open the door. I don't want to do it. I'm injured.
All right.
wait, why would we open the door if we hear a splash over there?
From behind.
Because We
Oh wait, we heard the splash from where?
We
Oh,
heard
over
the
there.
Towards the dock
water.
area.
Why would we?
Okay.
So, I honestly think that I would just draw my sword and see what's there. I guess.
No, fuck that. We're not investigating. You've literally just said
How everything has tried to
everything
kill
we've
us.
investigated has tried to kill us. We are
Yeah,
going
I
back
know.
inside.
But at this point in time, we're literally surrounded by death everywhere. We've got a blood stain that's going to turn into another mist monster most likely and attack us again. We've got a worm and a doll waiting at the bottom of bottom of a room that will most likely try to kill us as well. Then we've got this thing in the water, and we could potentially find something else that's going to try to kill us if we investigate the entire building. So pick where you want to die. Pick your grave site, because at this point, nothing is going to let us live.
If we go into the altar room, there is only one way they can come from us: the west.
Okay, so let's put it to a vote then. Basement or altar?
Altar, I guess. I really don't want to go into the basement.
Altar.
Okay, like 2 votes for altar. Gray.
You know what? Sure, let's check the altar.
All right.
All right.
As you guys vote to go to the altar.
As we flip through the wall with our BLJ and
Fast forward a couple of minutes. You guys are now here at the altar. What do you do?
We need to investigate this bitch.
Investigate the
top to bottom.
altar. Look for anything. Move the altar.
All right. If you guys want to do this thoroughly, it'll take half an hour.
I think I can live with
sure.
half an hour.
we
Yeah.
can live with, we can live with half an hour.
Can I also heal myself once?
I think you should be able to, yes, at this point.
Okay.
And that would take you to 10. All right.
Mark,
So
Mark.
sadly, no.
Not a crit fail, but
So looking around the area is half an hour. Anton already took 10 of those minutes to look around. You guys do not really notice anything of note other than the body you guys did not really thoroughly look at.
Oh, the body of the dead guy that got possessed?
Yes.
I guess we could continue investigating the body.
Yes. As you guys look at the body, you guys find. Let me get this here.
Could have sworn we investigated the
I thought we did too, but
Maybe is it. I'm gonna double check your guys' treasure because I don't actually remember if you guys did or not. I'll be honest.
I don't.
I thought we were too busy
Okay.
dying.
Yeah, because I remember you guys running away.
Yeah, because we bailed after I ate
after we
all.
won the fight. Yeah.
You guys just ran away and didn't check for anything. Oh. And you guys got the scorpions.
I think we literally fought like everything except for what was in Volix.
There you go. That's what you guys find on the body of that possessed guy.
Oh, so then we did get that.
I don't remember if you guys did or not.
Yeah.
I don't
we have
remember a
that in our
rapier.
treasure list.
Yeah, I don't remember the rapier at all.
It's on the list in the
Okay.
Sigma treasure.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
So we did do that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then you guys, just to remind you guys, the body did have what looks to be a symbol, like a tattoo on him.
What was the symbol? Did we actually ever write that down?
It was
don't
the osprey.
Oh, that's right. Didn't we have an osprey?
You guys do have a symbol of an osprey.
Maybe.
Maybe hold that up to the altar.
We put him on the altar and
Present the
pray to God.
Yeah, if you want to do that. Even though this does not look to be a god that you guys would serve.
Yeah, no, probably not.
It's got to be something, and it's like honestly for me, I'm completely out of ideas. Nothing feels like a right answer.
So, checking the altar. The altar doesn't move at all or anything, yeah?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Damn it.
You guys can attempt to check another room if you'd like.
Can I use a hold on.
Can you use a
Occultism check to figure out if the osprey is linked to any sort of cult?
just from a base knowledge, you would know it isn't.
Okay. Would it be a society thing?
Yes, you could do a society check if you want to know what it's for.
Okay.
All right, with that society check, you remember the symbol being on one of the buildings in Otari. Well, not being on the building, but in one of the buildings.
Guys, I remember the building.
But you don't remember which one.
Which building?
Out of like 50, I don't know.
Wait. I'm trying to remember. Were we able to determine exactly what kind of wounds was on the dead guy?
Well, now that he's completely burned.
I could have sworn we saw it before.
Yeah, he
yeah,
was burned.
Yeah, he was burned to death as far as we knew.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, do we
30
wanna
minutes.
keep looking
podcast.
around here, or go back to town and try to find this building before it gets too dark? Guess we're running out of time and running out of options.
If we go back to town, we just run the risk of the town getting zapped.
Let me see here.
We've done a terrible thing by letting that guy have the
Spyglass.
yeah. Because now we are not sure if we can actually be safe.
The first portrait depicts the city of redacted in
Redact.
portrait.
You can do a society check if you like. If you want to remember that picture.
Actually, yes, I would, because I want to know if that picture portrayed it happening at night or like literally middle of the so society. Do you want this to be a
Do blind.
blind?
This is you trying to recall the knowledge from it. With this society check, you remember that the city looked nothing like the town you guys are from, like where you guys got the job from. It did not have all the same trees. It did not have the giant log flume that is synonymous with the town of Otari,
So it's a completely different town.
is what you can assume, yes.
But that's the thing, though, is that if these
Is-
portraits,
wouldn't
these
that
portraits could
been
be
a
portraying
historical
500
picture
years
rather than
ago
a-
Atari. That's the thing.
What do you guys remember from the Otari, like when you guys studied upon it during the first 2 sessions? Because you guys did remember seeing the history of the town.
Please, somebody tell me that you know. that they
I
took
don't
pictures.
remember a thing from that. That was so long ago.
I
Yeah,
got a
that is
children's book.
unfortunate.
You did get a children's book.
I remember the little the little
Nursery
rhyme
rhyme.
that they had for it. I remember the lore behind Belcora and and the heroes that defeated her. I remember that. I only have like very brief, not very detailed notes about that history though. The first was on Belcora. I basically just summed it up as she was an evil witch and she used to reside in the lighthouse, and that she was defeated by heroes at the loss of the hero Otaris.
Yes.
She died
So,
in the-
assuming from that, do you think the town of Otari was here 500 years ago?
not Otari itself. No, it's. I think it was more that. I guess I assumed that like maybe the town that was originally attacked back then was like rebuilt from the attack, and they but I mean that's again me just assuming things, theorizing. I have no evidence to support that.
Back to the library.
And then I remember when the fog is creeping and the moon is low, when the town is sleeping, Gauntlight starts to glow. That's when she arises for her midnight lunch. Naughty kids are prizes, teeth to crunch. But if you obey me and obey the rules, safe from Belcora, she just.
You said it was 4, right?
It's 4:30 now.
That's 5 now.
Oh yeah, it's 5 now after the half hour.
Yeah.
What was the first time we met the Belcora like apparition? When was
A
that
couple
happen?
days ago.
No,
It was later in the
You remember it being sometime past 6 or around 6
around 6. Okay.
when
Okay,
the
it's right
basically
outside
when it's
then.
night.
Yeah, I remember because you were specifically narrating that like the fog was starting to creep in, and then we walked into the place, and that's when
Yeah, I believe it was 6:10 p.m. Because we have a trip to the lighthouse. We arrive at 6:10, and then we immediately went back to town. So I'm pretty sure we got to the lighthouse, got destroyed, and then had a 50-minute trip back to town. Because I'm assuming we had to carry Irvan.
Yep.
And then immediately after that, we had a 2-hour rest at the library/temple before having our full night's rest. So that was on the second session.
Are-
I believe that was day
It's just-
2.
the reason why the portraits concern me that this is what's going to happen to Otari is because, like, assuming that our hunch is correct and that Volok is still alive, still serves Belcora and wants to avenge her, of course he would choose to destroy the town named after one of the heroes that played a part in her defeat.
This is
That's-
also going off of the fact that Velcor is still alive.
Yeah, this is just the type of logic that I had in my head. That's why I feel like Otari is indeed. But I mean, hey, I could be worried for absolutely nothing.
We all could be worrying for nothing, but at the same time, I'm not.
I just
don't
feel
know.
like it's starting to connect
Something
a
that
little
that
too well.
feeling is not right.
So what would you guys like to do? It is the 5 o'clock mark. You guys can continue to keep looking through the rooms and think to see if you find anything that you missed. Or you could head back to town. Or you can head downstairs.
I would say we go downstairs after healing. Like, I would honestly burn my lay on hands just to get healed, so we can be ready for the stuff downstairs.
I think you're the only one who's not full
Yeah,
health.
I'm the only one who's not full health. That's the reason why I say I would burn my lay on hands for that.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Sure.
We need more information before we can, like, do anything. And the only way we're gonna get that is by going into the basement, because there's nothing here that we can learn.
All
right.
Finding stuff we can sell and such is like great and all, but we're kind of clogged.
Well, I mean, you can just check into the rooms that you think you might have not looked inside like thoroughly enough. Is what I'm saying. You could find something possible.
I mean, there could be other secret passages, considering there's one into this room that we're in right now.
Yeah, you did only find that particular one, as far as you could tell.
Yeah, because
You could assume there might be more.
Doing perception checks through here, I'm pretty sure I was getting the best, and it was still bad. I was just finding things to eat.
Yeah, you were basically finding things to eat. So who knows? You guys might have missed something, or you guys can go off your conjecture and go downstairs.
Yeah, either way, we just
Or continue on to the next day and go to the festival.
or go back to town and try to
I-
figure out more at the library and look for the Osprey building.
What? Okay, this is how I look at
Okay.
it right now. Is that we can technically we can do 2 out of 3 while we're here, and that is to check all the rooms. And if we honestly cannot find anything, then we can still go downstairs, get information, and if it hits nighttime, it's like for right now, like the biggest threat that we know of is the worm and potentially the other doll that we know of. But we don't know any further than that. I think as long as we avoid the lighthouse, hopefully we won't have to deal with any more of that blood. And when nighttime hits, if we can't figure out an answer, I think we have at least until tomorrow before everything falls apart. I don't think this would happen in broad daylight because this blood is, I don't know. So I think we should check the remaining rooms in here, try to do a thorough investigation, like the DM has suggested. If nothing comes up there, we check downstairs. Try to fight our way through the worm if we have to. And if we can, and if hopefully we can find out something, and if we have to, we can spend one more night in town, and then we have to deal with this problem on the next before it's too late. Off of the assumption that the town isn't. Because I don't think the festival is going to start right in the morning. I think that festival is going to be an evening. So we might have time.
You do indeed remember it as an evening thing.
So it's not like tonight has to be it. But I think we should try to be as thorough as we can while we are here. And then once we've checked all possible avenues, we leave. We don't even try to go for them. And then we try to do it in the morning. Does that sound reasonable?
Sounds good.
So thorough sweep of this area before we even do the idea of going to.
All right, so you guys have a couple of options. You could choose a room and it'll take 30 minutes to thoroughly look, or you could take 2 hours and you can find something possibly.
Do you guys want to just take the 2 hours?
I'll
I
say
think
take
2 hours for the full sweep.
All right, while avoiding the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So within this 2 hours of the full sweep, touching upon every wall, and checking every cranny. You guys remember this particular room was a little off. Why would there be a secret entrance that leads to this area? Is what you wondered. As you guys keep checking around this particular spot, Gray, you were able to find what looks to be a hidden entrance down this way.
Can I also attempt to heal myself?
Yeah,
Since it's
within
been
the
2
time.
hours?
Yep.
It's been 2 hours, so.
Yep. You can attempt to heal yourself. You can do one more
2
attempt.
Because of 2 hours?
One for each hour. Hey,
right.
there you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Back 22. Oh yeah.
All right, and you're back to your, what was it, 22 health?
22, yeah.
Yeah, it's 22.
All right, but you guys now see another way downstairs.
Does it look like it's incredibly dark?
It is the same amount of darkness.
Okay, then I guess we will light torches. Do we want to keep going for a bit, or do we want to call it here?
I'd say we probably should call it here.
Have the
But-
secret passage be a cliffhanger?
Yes, indeed.
Uh,
And call it. You guys are going down here at night, so this,
And
we'll see.
all right. But without further ado, then let me turn off this music before it keeps going.
I mean, if we want, we can choose to go back to town, start early in the morning, and then explore the entire downstairs. And
You could do that.
We could probably finish exploring it in only a couple of hours.
Yeah, you could try to get a rest before you go down
I
there.
would say try to get a rest.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now that you know that, then we can have you guys heading to town,
Yeah.
and basically we can start off the next morning, the morning
Start off
of the
next
festival.
Morning of the festival, try and find the symbol and then the downstairs area.
So
Once
we'll
we're done with the downstairs area, we will go to the top of the lighthouse and make sure nothing happens during that festival. The other thing too is we have to warn the authorities.
all right. So that sounds
we
like a
don't
lot of
leave.
things to do to the next session.
If we can
Uh,
convince them
We
of it.
have a game plan though.
you guys at least have a game plan. All right, but hey, thank you all for joining. I appreciate every single one of you, and we'll be back next week with you guys again. Actually,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I assume
Yeah.
to like refresh the pattern, we'll be doing it next Sunday. Will be
Yeah,
our
you
session
guys-
again.
yeah. So this not too long of a cliffhanger.
Yay.
That's fine. I'll be on spring break at that point. So
Nice.
yay.
Hey,
All right, but we'll see you guys all later. Bye.
cheers.
Yeah.